Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Is it loud?
Yeah, I mean it's good, loud, like I can hear it. I'm listening to it.
But I'd be wrong if I never said. I know no, we ain't speaking. Your partner
Ooh.
Oh,
texting a nigga, she say that ain't cheating. Nigga, you crazy.
stop! You're not gonna do this while I'm on live.
Keep
Take your ass
it
and go lay down in the bed
now.
now, girl. Now. I'm live, bro. Okay, you guys. As soon as your kids hear I'm live, they're like, "Oh, oh my god, I gotta go there and hang out with my dad."
45 seconds.
To be honest, I don't know. I've never. Well, I did own a Traxxas Charger for maybe
I'm
3
gonna
days,
actually,
but I bought it and sold it.
while we're on this live, I'm gonna
You
rinse all
fucking
that
live, dude.
take a motor and shit out.
You say what?
I'm gonna actually do some wrenching while we're on the live. I'm gonna take that motor and shit out of that big rock and take it apart and look at the bearings.
Oh, okay.
Got the old crate dog. She's back together.
Oh, crate dog back in action.
We got new hexes on her. I'm still pissed off that the Kaiju didn't come though today.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It kept on saying delivered by the end of the day today, and I was like, sweet. And then I just knew once it got late enough, I was like, it ain't gonna go fucking get delivered today.
I've never seen FedEx do that.
Yeah, it didn't get delivered today. Probably some lazy ass driver that didn't want to make the stop or something.
Yeah. You said one stop sound quality sucks.
My what?
Sound quality.
My sound quality sucks. Sorry, I'm on an iPhone. I got kids that driving me crazy right now. Go. Get off now. Go. You're gonna wear me out, bro. I didn't have these damn bright lights up there, man. Sorry, guys. Bro, if I could have. Wait a little bit. Light. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Try to get some bitch apart. Shoot every diamond off that nigga teeth.
He said, "Where's his headset? Who uses fucking headsets?"
Where's the what?
Meshhead, what's up, buddy? Oh.
Oh, Deezy. Hey, man. Dude, these things broke after one time I built a kit, dude. Now they're junk, bro.
Money. Money.
Big Rock apart. Oh, Big Rock. Big Rock. Mr. Big Rock. Motor out. Piece of crap. Oh, oh, there we go.
You don't have any bearings? I guess you're not like me and just have bearings every fucking place.
Aren't these BLXs known for the bearings going bad pretty quick?
Yeah, that motor specifically are known for
I
that.
hear you with your radio, dude. Sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Good. Yeah, those specific motors in the Armas are known for that, having that issue.
What would be a good bearing kit if I just wanted to just get a bearing kit?
Shit, whatever they got at the store. I don't know. I don't do that bearing bullshit. I don't really be having a bearing issue that everybody else be having.
I mean, I'm probably going to end up getting another motor. But I mean, I'd like to rebuild it anyways, just to have it for backup. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You don't got no more tracks. Two-wheel drive, you.
I'd like to get one of them motors off you, but man, I don't really feel like doing a bunch of soldering and shit.
Yeah, that's a headache.
I'd like to run just the same 3S ESC. I mean, unless I switch to 4S, but really, I'd rather probably just keep it 3S. To be honest with you.
Yeah, until you drive and you're like, man, this thing on 4S would be silly. But yeah.
Well, right. I drove it a little bit before it, because it didn't. When I first took it outside, it didn't make that noise, for just a couple minutes. And it's just silly on 3S, man. It's like you can't hardly hold that thing still. So it'd probably be retarded on 4S.
It's the shit on 4S.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, it's got the 17 millimeter hex adapters on it. It's got those belted tires on it right now. Man, it looks like a bunch of metal shavings and shit. See, though, DZ, it really doesn't look at it. It doesn't really move at all. It's got just a very, very slight move. Like, it's not like...
Take the whole motor apart. Take that front clip off.
I'm getting ready to take the clip off right now. Watch out.
You might be able to loop it, swoop it, and lube it up and put it back together. It'd be good.
I mean, because there's not really any play in the motor. That's the weird thing. Get out of my way, please.
Girl, you better get out the way.
I've never really taken one of these motors apart, so you take it out from the back, right? Like this?
You take both sides. You can take them both out.
Look. I got the back out right now.
All right, now pop that bearing out. Is there a hole in the back, or do you have to fight that bearing to get it out?
You talking about this bearing right here?
Yeah.
It's there, man. That thing looks good as shit, dude. It's nice.
Put your finger on it and roll it around. Is it spin?
Yeah, it's turning good. Yeah, it's turning fine, man. That bearing is.
All right, so there's another thing you can do to check it for the play. So say that this is the bearing. Say this is the bearing, right?
Yeah.
And this is the inside hole of the bearing where the shaft goes.
Yep.
Put a hex in there and put it on the side and move it up and down. And see if it rocks back and forth much.
No, it's not rocking back and forth at all.
All right, put some Loctite on that shit and put it back on.
Now, is that do I need to take the front off too, though?
Yeah.
And check the front. To check the front bearing as well.
Yep. And if you have any lube, go ahead and lube that bearing up since you're in it. You got it right there.
Lube it. You said.
Yeah. Put some of that KY jelly on there.
KY. I got that shit. I keep that shit in my bedroom.
Oh.
If I can get this damn spur gear off here. There we go. Oh shit! Don't be dropping shit like that.
Yeah, I just man. God damn.
They don't find out what shit is. Better put that back on. I know I'm retarded because I've never taken motors apart, but how do I get the front off?
The same way you took the back off, there should be screws on the sides.
No, there's no screws on the sides of this motor.
There most definitely is.
Look, no screws whatsoever on the side of this motor. None.
We'll go to the point to the front of it. Why the fuck is it on there?
I don't know. That's why I was asking. There's got to be a bearing up front there.
Yeah. How the fuck is that screw?
Because all the holes in the front are just the holes that mount the different motor positions, right?
Yeah.
So how the fuck's it come apart?
Oh, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. What the fuck?
Anybody in the chat know? What's up, CSL? That's weird. I don't know how to get the front off then on this Armin or this BLX. Because yeah, that freaking bearing in there is nice looking. That other one, the back one's really nice. There ain't nothing wrong with that thing.
Damn, I wish I had one of the motors here.
Got to be some way to get it apart because it's got to have a bearing in the front. Has to.
Yeah, there has to be somewhere to unscrew it.
Or do you just slide the whole thing out of the back?
I mean,
you wouldn't be able to do that because then you'd mess all the copper wires and shit up. Gotta be something you'll do in the front, man.
Damn. But if I had that fucking thing here, if I had one here, I'd show you, but I don't have one, and I don't really. I just never use it.
Surely it don't just pop off.
No, if it popped off, that shit would never work. Because that's where it holds the motor onto the car.
Yeah, and there's no screws down inside any of these holes. I'm looking right down in there. It ain't. There's surely it ain't only got one bearing. Quit, Joe.
Damn, I'd say push it through, but if you push it through, then you're gonna have to push the bearing through and check the bearing and then put it back. And getting it back in there is gonna be a bitch.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think you can push it through though, or can you? I mean, hell, I don't know.
You can push it through the back, yeah. It's just gonna suck getting back in.
You can push it through. Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, it looks like you can go through the back, but I don't know how you're gonna get the bearing out. The bearing comes through there.
The bearing go through there. It's just gonna suck getting it in there, getting it through there. And then when you get it back to put it back on, it's gonna suck.
Watch there be nothing wrong with this thing, and just something to do with the fucking spur gear or some bullshit. All right, I got it out. There's that part of the motor.
Seem clean.
Yeah, it looks clean. Looks real clean. And then I'm looking at the bearing up there. I can see the bearing. I just got to see if I can push it out with something.
Well, just do it with your wrench. Do your hex it. You're doing it with your hex, and do what I told you with the put the hex in there and try to spin that bearing while you're in there, while it's in there.
It seems all right, DZ.
The bearing spins.
Huh?
The bearing spinning.
Yeah, it's spinning. I'm spinning with my finger right here. With my hand. I got my hand in there and it's spinning. So what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Why is it making that noise? I'm just gonna, I guess I'll lube it up and put it back together.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best bet. When I don't figure something out, I just run that shit until it breaks and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm going to have to do, probably. Oh, yeah, I got that good plumber's grease right there, buddy. Plumber's grease. Best grease around.
Good shit.
Use that plumber's grease on everything, brother. Yep, Daddy's going to put plumber's grease on both the bearings. Bearings seem to be all right. Daddy don't know what the heck is going on. Maybe it's something to do with the slipper clutch or something. Or I don't know.
Maybe.
I thought maybe at first it was something to do with the spur gear, maybe hitting the plastic housing or something. I'm getting ready to put this motor back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can check the spur gear bearings too.
Okay.
All right, Daddy's got that right there. Let's get the motor back together. This motor, everything's good in this motor. It ain't the motor. Now Daddy can get the damn shit back together. It's gonna be hard to my retail. Like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got it, baby girl. What's your name? I'm
You know me.
Know me. Yeah, I can't, man. They probably won't deliver that on Sunday, will they? I'll probably have to wait till Monday now.
Yeah, they deliver on Sundays.
FedEx delivers on Sundays?
Yeah.
I'm going to look at it again tomorrow morning when I wake up. Maybe it'll say it's going to be delivered tomorrow. Yeah, I charged some batteries and shit for it. I was like, man, I'm going to get batteries charged. That way when it gets here, I can take it outside. It was nice outside today. It was like almost 50 degrees, sunny.
Yeah, and then it just crushes your dreams.
Yeah, it just crushed my dreams, man, that it didn't come in today. It's like, damn it, man. Where's my new RC? I need to clean this up while I go in the park. So, clean it up. I'll be right back. Hold on. There we go. Got the paper towel. Get her cleaned up tight here. Woo. Make her look good. Get her nice.
Look my finger, Dad.
What? Your finger? You crazy, kid. With your finger, bro. Let's see, we got stock 15 spur on there, so needs to go back just like this.
Like the spur gear opinions or the spur gear bearings are good because that usually what I've had was that front spur gear bearing usually goes bad on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out as well. Which probably is the case now since I had the motor apart, and it's definitely not the motor. I thought for sure it was going to be the motor, but it's not. I see it, baby. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, girl. Way to go, Joe. Joe. I see you, baby. You clapping. I see. Oh, yeah, man. I'll tell you what, these MIP tools are the shit, man. Compared to those generic ones I had.
Yeah.
These things are definitely the shiznit, man.
I can only imagine.
Alright, so we need to figure out where right there looks like that's gonna be good. Tell you what, they make the mesh on these things pretty tight, really. What's that, Joe? I don't know what, Joe. You know what? I think I jacked up. I should have put the spur pinion back on before I put it up.
Check them bearings on that spur before you put them on?
What's that?
Did you check the spur bearings before you put it on?
I haven't put the spur on yet. I'm still working on putting the pinion on the motor. Icon, what's up, stranger? Bob's RC, what's up, guys? We're doing some fucking wrenching today. It's boring, I know. Yeah, fucker. The fuck. It's the shit that pisses me off right there.
No, not. Yes,
Hold on, dude. I'm trying to figure this out first. make sure we're still hitting right.
Look at the big dad.
I hear you, sister.
Timon, Dad, Timon.
Let's see. Hold on. I need to check out the comments, y'all.
Damn, Icon.
What up, Icon? Long time no see.
Dad,
What, Joe?
what is that now?
Right now, I'm trying to figure out some stuff, girl.
Oh, fine.
You understand me?
Oh, yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Oh, real.
Yeah. Need a little excitement?
No.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
No, but I'm not cleaning my mouth.
Clean your Macs. She calls everything, because I had the, when I first started RC and I bought the Traxxas Max, DZ.
Yeah.
She calls everything is a Max. Everything, dude. It don't matter what it is.
No.
Any kind of RC is a Max.
Did you see the new one?
Yeah. I seen it. The wide Max.
Yeah.
It looks good, but what do you think price point? 6 something probably, almost 7.
I think it's 700. That's what I was hearing.
That's what I figured. Figured it's gonna be high priced.
Yeah.
I mean, it is Traxxas, so.
It is Traxxas.
Hey. I got the car. I wanted those, son. I got it.
You sure did. You was jocking it.
Good deal. Just waiting on the son bitch to get here. It better be here tomorrow, since it's supposed to be delivered today.
If it ain't, motherfuckers need shipping money back. God damn it.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm gonna say to my man. You better get some shipping money back, my boy. I say, how you gonna get a guy's hopes up saying it's gonna be delivered today? Every time I checked all day long, it said it's gonna be delivered today. And then right there at the last minute, no delivery today. All right, now I need to check it. Dang, slipper clutch. We'll see these slipper clutch. You said the bearings?
Yeah, the bearings on the slipper.
That one's all right. And I put a new one in here today. I put a brand new bearing in that side on the slipper.
Okay.
And then the other side has this one. But it doesn't feel bad. I mean, it's not wobbling, dude. I don't know what's going on with this thing, bro. Unless it's the rear diff, but I had it off the rear diff and just hit the trigger when it's together, and you can hear the noise without it being hooked up to the rear diff. So it's not the rear diff. I don't know. I'm about to just throw the damn thing back together, ride it until she blows up. Ride until she dies.
I was about to do something. I forgot.
I don't know, but I almost forgot to put a washer back in the motor. I just seen it just now on the bench.
That little brass shim.
No, this little black one right here. Let me see.
Is it fat or no? Where the fuck is that?
It's real thin. It came out of the back of the motor.
Is it wobbly?
Yeah, it's like it's metal.
Is it wobble though? Or does it have like a dip in it or whatever?
Yeah, it's got a dip in it. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's got a dip. I don't know which way the dip goes, but we're about to find out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it goes either. I just fucking put it in.
I'm just gonna throw it in there and let her eat. Like I said, I don't know what the hell's wrong with it, dude. We'll find out. It'd be funny if I put it back together and it doesn't do it no more.
Right. And you didn't even change shit?
And I didn't change shit, but my luck, it ain't gonna be that. It'll fucking still do it.
Yeah.
I couldn't get. I mean, hell, I couldn't get my fucking package today. So my luck is definitely not going very well.
It's not.
Today,
It's
at least today. Get my new RC car. Come on, man. Get in here. I figured it was going to be a little late, though, man. I didn't figure it'd be on time anyways with Christmas and all that shit.
Hold on. I'm looking at it right now. What is KY? Kentucky?
Yeah, that's the thing. I looked on it. It drove all the way through Indiana to Kentucky.
What?
Why did they take it all the way down to Kentucky and then bring it back up this way? There's a FedEx distribution here, you know what I mean, and actually in Richmond.
What the fuck?
And so I don't know why the fuck they drove it all the way down to Kentucky, and then now it's got to come all the way back up here, dude. Stupid, man.
Yeah, bro. 3:10 a.m. It was in Kentucky, so it should be there by now.
Yeah, I know it should be.
Tortured. What's up, my doggy?
Pisses me off, man. It's like,
Why can't you can't come in here? You can't come in here, Tortured? Yeah, that don't make no fucking sense at all.
Yeah, that it didn't get delivered today.
Yeah, you gotta see it. Hopefully, if it'll update. But if it updates by tonight, then you'll get it. Because it should update around 2-3 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it again.
That should tell you how much I watch.
That's when it updated this morning was like 3 in the morning, like 3:10. It said it was arriving back on time today. It would be here today. And then the end of the day today, it said something. I sent you that picture or whatever. It said something about delivery.
I'll tell you now. If it doesn't say out if it doesn't say out for delivery or on the truck by about 7 o'clock in the morning at the very latest, you're not getting it.
Yeah. It'd be my luck. It'll be Monday while I'm working.
Yeah, I know, right?
I won't be able to enjoy it this weekend because tomorrow's supposed to be in the 50s down over here. And it'd be nice to enjoy it tomorrow. There's like 50% chance of rain, but hell, that's fucking about every day anymore around here. Well, we got her back together, so we're about to find. I'm gonna stick the motor, plug the motor in, stick her back in, and stick a battery in. If not, I'm gonna run this bitch into a wall, full throttle,
full fucking force.
Yeah, I've had this thing forever too, and never drove it because I was wanting to get that drive shaft, the new drive shaft piece, and just got it this weekend. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go out here and drive this thing. And you know what it said? It said, "Fuck, you know you're not."
No, you're not.
No, you're not driving it because I ain't gonna work right for you. Oh, she's in there now. In there like swimwear.
I lost a fucking tire.
You what?
I lost a tire. Oh, it's way
Damn
in.
it, man.
I wish I could pay a RC guy to just come and hook this place up and put everything in its rightful place.
Its rightful place.
And just have it perfect on how RC people would have it.
Yeah, well, that don't happen. Trust me, not here.
I never got this place like
actually work on my shit and use my shit. So.
Okay, what did he say?
Although I ain't been using it very much. It's my time, about time to start getting back into it, though. Since
Damn, the
excuses. Hunt season's pretty much over with, so.
Well, that's what it was. It's like, damn, hunting season, rabbit season. Knew nothing was going to happen.
What a wonderful hunting season it was.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
One you will never forget.
That's right. It is. All right. Let's get a battery, JoJo. See if it's still making that noise. Only the best batteries for testing this bad boy out right there, son. Only the best kind of batteries.
Best battery on the market.
Batteries everywhere. Look up, baby. Let's lay this down here. We're gonna at least get one strap in it, lift her up, see how she's working.
I must say, this Intake Racing has to be one of the heaviest fucking short course trucks I've never owned.
What do you want to bet, DZ? You gonna say it's still gonna do it or it's not?
I'm gonna say it's still gonna do it.
I'm gonna say you're probably right. I'm gonna say it's still gonna do it as well. But we're about to try it. You get my remote.
But I have faith.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing though. I gotta get rid of this remote, man. This thing is a POS.
What is the STX? Oh, yep. That's the pinnacle of POS.
Watch out. Turn it on. Here we go. Ready? Yep, still doing it. Oh, well, I guess I just let it eat until something blows, I guess.
Yep. Oh, shit. We got a superstar in the building. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, man, cut it out, man.
Oh,
What's going on, man?
Who is this guy?
What's going on, fellas?
What's happening, Kevon?
Not much, man. Not much. I saw you struggling. I figured let me try to help you out.
Yeah, I can't figure out what's going on with this big rock, man.
What's going on with it?
It's making a real bad noise, man. Real bad. Like, it's almost like something's knocking in it. And we pulled the motor apart, checked the bearings in the motor. It's fine. I know it's got to be in the motor and spur combination because I've taken it off. You know how you can have an arm and you can have it like that, and I'm hitting it, and you can hear it doing there. But then when I take the spur off of it and I hit the motor, it don't make the sound, but the bearings and everything are good on the spur as well. So, I mean, I don't know what's going on with it.
Did you take the center differential off that shaft and hit it and see what happened? You did that?
Yeah. It still makes noise with the drive shaft off.
Oh, because when mine was doing that, it was the differential gears had gotten messed up.
The rear differential?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be true, but I mean, the thing is though, is I took the motor. You know how on the 3S line you can take the motor and everything off at once, and I hit the throttle with it not connected, and it was making the noise in the motor and the spur without it being hooked up to the differential.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I mean, I don't know.
Why don't you take that motor? Where's the nearest trash can you next to and throw it away?
I'm gonna get a different motor.
Yeah, I don't fix motors, man. I done dumped a couple of motors this last couple of weeks in the garbage, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dig with it. I'm just gonna buy a new motor, and hopefully it is the motor. There's something wrong with the motor, and I mean it's got to be the motor and the spur because it's got to be that combination.
Yeah, I would get rid of the motor if I was. I don't got time to fix no motor, man. That shit is too much.
I'm just gonna say hell with it, and I'm just gonna put the 800 kV in the big rock
Oh crap.
or the 850. I'm just gonna throw 850 kV in there.
Yeah, that would be nice. Hey man, I made a kid dream come true today, man. I helped this kid out. His car was flying today, man.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Him and his father came
What kind
over
of car
today.
was it?
He has a Traxxas Slash, and I put the system out to the. I give him the system from the Vendetta and put in the Slash. It was a brush.
Oh yeah.
hmm
Heck yeah.
That ain't no brush system.
JoJo.
You gave him
I
a
took the
brush
brush
system.
I take the brush system out and I put the brushless in there.
Yeah, I bet you that thing was flying. Was it a 4-wheel drive or 2-wheel drive?
2-wheel drive.
4-wheel drive. Yep.
hmm
Son of a biscuit, man. I wanted to run this thing too. Oh well.
Yeah, but you know what I noticed with the big rocks? You also got to change that the plate that the motor set on.
Yeah.
I would change that plate in the big rock. For some reason, it's a weak point because the big rock, for some reason, bend that plate. I don't know what it is about the big rock that keep bending that plate for me. I just got it.
Well, I wonder
A different one.
I wonder if that's the issue. Mark the plate's bent, and it's putting pressure
Yeah.
on the spur gear, and it's kind of making that rattling noise in there.
Yeah. They sell one I got for $12 online.
Yeah, maybe I ought to do that. Maybe I ought to try that. Well, I mean, we took the motor apart, and the bearings and everything were good in the motor.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try that first. That's $12. Maybe I'll get one of those and put it in and see if that solves it first.
Yeah, I would change that. Even if it's not giving you problems, change it. Because for some reason in the big rock, that I don't know what it is about that particular series of car. It gives me the most trouble with that part in the back there, man.
Yeah.
The rest of them don't give me that problems.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to run it today too because I was waiting on my other new RC car to get here, but it didn't get.
Oh, what's your other? What you got, man? What did you get? What did you get?
The Kaiju EXT.
Oh my God! Who told you to get that, man?
This nigga's a hater.
Who told you to get that?
It's not an Armor. I'm an Armor fanboy.
No, that thing is double dumpster juice, man.
Oh, the new one is?
I think it is.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna find out because I got it. It was supposed to be here today, and it'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully, if not, it'll be here Monday.
I think the shipping people, even though it's dumped, they making it late for a reason.
Is that why they're making it late? So it's gone.
They're like, yo, we gonna give you one less night to your blood pressure being high. But Deontay be setting people up. You know, Deontay is that kind of person that you may go out one night and you be like, damn, this guy's such a good guy. But then someone slipped next to him. You wonder why that person broke a leg. And if you got a camera looking secretly, you'll see he throws some water on the floor or something. And be like, yo, this dude is such a good guy. How did this guy broke a leg next to him? Some water was on the floor. The dude didn't see it. There he goes.
I tell you what, that Kaiju EXT can't be any worse than this Big Rock's been giving me fits.
Nah, the Big Rock is good, man. I love the Big Rock. Don't mind, I wanted to sell it a bunch of times.
He's got the V1 Big Rock.
Yeah, I got the V1 Big Rock, not the V2.
Oh, what's the difference?
Just one's wider. But you can put the Big Rock V2 arms on them and it'll be wider. You don't even need to change anything else.
Oh, okay. I didn't know all that. Wow.
But it's clean as a
Didn't know
whistle.
all that.
It's a clean truck. It just, I don't know, it's got something going on with it.
Oh, okay.
About like a couple of my ex-old ladies.
So, but hold on. Now, you buy the Kaiju. That means you gotta change that part immediately. No sense going jumping it without changing it. No.
No, yeah, I'll change that. I'll change those immediately.
All right, then. So then you good,
I've
then,
already
man.
got the part number and everything to get them.
Oh, then you good, then. Then you good. You good.
Yeah, I'm gonna change this immediately, even before I jump it.
There we go. Then you good one stop. There we go.
If I'm gonna
But
jump,
see, that's the bullshit I'm talking about. I don't like. Just
if
like
I'm
the
gonna jump
Max. I want to
anything, if I'm
go.
gonna jump anything right now, it's gonna be this. This is the thing I've been jumping.
Oh, okay.
That's the 6S Creighton, baby.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Max. Like, I don't want to buy the Max and then put a white body on it. Why don't you just do that already? Like the new one, I will buy, but I'm not gonna go buy no Max and not gotta put a white kit and all that.
See, I
No.
did all that when I had the Max. I put the white kit and everything on, but I don't have the Max no more. I traded it off for the. I got the Mojave.
Yeah. I get rid of the Max too. If I had one, I wouldn't keep it either. That thing flimbled a
I
lot.
like the Max. It was a durable truck.
Yeah, it's by far the most durable out
Yeah,
there.
I can't hate on the durability on that truck. That thing was tough as nails, man.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd rather have the Mojave. You know what I mean? I'd rather have the Mojave, and I was glad I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, because that Mojave I got, it's already got the M2C chassis. It's got the M2C tower braces and everything on it, dude. The M2C towers. It's heavy. It's heavy as shit, but I mean, it's a good truck. That I put.
Yeah, I like it too.
I end up putting the ESB disc in it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got the Mojave ESB disc on front and rear.
Did you need that though or no? You didn't need that though, did you?
Well, one of the discs was messed up. You know what I mean? It was kind of messed up when I got it, so I went ahead and just replaced the ESB discs.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
I mean, if I'm going to replace them, I might as well replace them with the ESB disc.
Is that disc really stronger? Is it?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any problems out of it now. I mean, it's a beast.
Right.
It ain't nothing like the old X-Max, but I mean, it's still a beast.
Did you ever put that big block in the X-Max or no?
I have not touched it, to be honest with you, Kevin. I have not ran the X-Max since the Ohio Bash earlier this year.
Yeah,
It's still got the stock motor with the Max 6 ESC, and then I got the 46 spur in there.
You know what? To be honest, man, you don't need nothing more, man. Because my big block is okay. It's threading my pinion, the spur gear is messing my pinion gear up. So you don't need it, man. I think yours is probably. I should have left mine the way it was.
No, I agree. To be honest with you, I mean, I think it runs great on the Max 6. I mean, it's still when you jump it with that Max 6 and the 42 spur or 46 spur, and I think I can't remember what pinion I put on there. I think it's 19. I think I put a 19 on there or something. But I mean, it does backflips and everything. You know what I mean? It's perfect for me. So
yeah, I would leave it alone. What I learned now, I actually would put a 1650 kV in there. Then I go up with a big block anymore. I probably would do that.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people say that. I mean, I just took on that one right there. To be honest with you, I just took Thunder RC's advice, man, because that's all he had was stock motor and Max 6, and he said that's the best combo he's ever had in that truck.
Yeah, I agree, man. Yeah, but I would say this though that I like about the big block, but I think I only noticed this when I put the Max 5 in. Is that like sometimes when I'm hitting the wheelies with the Max 5, I could hold it up in the air. With the Max 6, I couldn't do that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Is that the way it is, Beyonce? I know it's the Max 5. I could hold that bad boy if needed.
It's just you, Kevin. It's just you.
Oh,
I can hold my Max 6. I can hold a wheelie easily on the X.
You want me to tell you what you need though? That killing everything out here. This is what you need right here.
What's that? A 1600?
Yeah, buddy. This is gold.
Yeah, that is gold.
Gold right here.
I just put one of those.
It's the standing back flipper right here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do with that big block Kev on the 850 kV? I'm gonna wait till and see if I get a Creighton 8S.
But
That's
Deontay was saying that that motor was cogging on him. He said it was, but I got some of their motors and it doesn't cog them. I don't know. He was saying the motor was cogging on him. But in the X-Max, I would think that motor would do a little bit more dancing with than the Creighton, and them is a little more heavy though, no? They are.
Yeah, they are.
Creighton's definitely heavier.
It's a heavy whore.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I geared the shit out of mine. I mean, it was running 1-to-1, I think.
Yeah, that would do it too. You're right. I would do it.
You still got your 8S EXB Creighton,
Who?
Deontay?
No. Yeah, she's gone. It's sad. I don't want. I need another one.
Yeah, that 1-to-1 gear could probably make it cog. You're absolutely right.
I really want to put a plow on my X-Max, to be honest. Another one.
Yeah, I just did some work to my I was talking to Deontay on Friday. My what's it called? My Epidemic. I don't know if you know that car. One star.
No, I don't think I do, Kevin.
Yeah, you probably don't because it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, whatever. Gap got one too.
I'm just
That shit did 67 miles. I got that bad boy up to on Friday, and what I didn't like is the motor mount, because some of those older cars, the motor mounts, to take the motor out, you got to take the whole thing out. It's a pain. So what I had to do is drill some holes to put the Armor motor mount in, so I could do like, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I put the Armor motor mount in there, and then when I put the motor back in, the motor's starting to get hot, and I had to throw the motor in the garbage, man.
Oh man.
You threw the motor in the garbage because it got hot?
Yeah, it burned one of the screws off of the plate that holds the motor in, because the motor wanted to come out because of the screw that holds that the motor together, like what you had to take apart to go into your motor.
This nigga here, man.
I threw that shit in the garbage, man. I was like, good riddance.
You take it out of the garbage and send it to me?
No, thank you.
What?
That shit is already in the garbage. It's gone.
All right, well, fuck you too then, man. You got me.
It's gone.
You be doing some crazy shit.
So I put the 1650 in that bad boy. One stop. Oh my god, that shit is a beast.
He said beast mode, boys. Beast mode.
Yeah. The 1650. Oh man, I got to do another speed run now.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back.
You tripping, Kevin?
No, that's the motor I was telling you about for $55 that I bought it with a boat motor.
Oh, like this one?
Yeah, just like that. Exact 1650. Yep, that's it.
This one's an 1100.
Oh, okay. How does that one run?
I never ran it before.
Oh, what the hell? No, that motor wasn't bad, bro. If I didn't and I had to take the motor out because the whole motor and everything was shaking, so I had to take it out, fix it.
You want a cracker?
I got the Vendetta on the Mega, right?
You got the what?
Stop. I got the Vendetta and the Mega.
I figured you would get the Vendetta. I knew you would.
Yeah.
I knew you would get the Vendetta just because of the kind of cars you like.
Yeah, I like the Mega too, man. Actually, I like the Mega more than the Vendetta, to be honest.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That Mega is a beat. Oh, I like that. It looks tight. That's why I was talking to Spirit Gear or One Stop, and I'm like, bro, should I get it? He's like, no. I was at the hobby shop. He's like,
man,
no,
that thing is fun. I would tell you should get One Stop. It's fun.
It's not your style, DZ.
It's not. I don't know what made me want it so bad.
You have on style for sure, but it's not your
Which
style.
one you talking about? He was gonna get the Mega, right?
Yeah.
So you grow old every day. You never know what could be a style. Maybe no, that could be a style. You know, man.
Yeah, that's why
You
I'm
know,
like, man, I'm not getting it. Whatever. Fuck that.
but it drifts. It can go off road. I've seen guys take it off road. I don't know about how much off roading, but I've seen people take it off road. But it's fun, man. I'm telling you, one stop. You will love that truck. It's
Yeah.
fun. It's fun. I don't know if it's the body on it helps too, but it's fun. Fun.
To be honest with you, I think on my next RC, I'm gonna buy a crawler.
Oh, okay. I bought one crawler in my entire life.
I just think it'd be fun to have around my house, like with all the shit I got to crawl on and all the obstacles.
Yeah.
If my girl wasn't a light sleeper, I'd crawl her. I'd tell you what, with one of those. Ride all on her face with it. Like crawl up her face.
Mm.
Y'all seen that YouTube, that video on Facebook where dude crawled up that girl's face? I wanted to do it so bad.
I'd like to get like a TRX4 and then put like a 3S brushless system in it.
That's what I did, and I never drove it.
Yeah.
I put a 4S brushless system and never drove it.
Wow. Mm.
Ken Vaughn, what else has been up, man?
Not much, man. I've topped it up with heavy material, man. He got that big ass crawler. I went to the hobby store and take a look at that thing. It's huge.
Yeah, I went to the hobby store 2 days ago, or was it? What is today? Saturday? Yeah, I went to it yesterday, Friday, and I got to see it. I had to go grab some parts and for the Kaiju, and then one for the Creighton and this, and I got to see it, and I was like, damn, that thing's big.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah, it's fucking, yeah.
It's heavy.
It's heavy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely heavy.
I say you, Big Ed, and all of you guys should get one of those, man. That should be in all of you guys' collection. That's like that's one of a kind.
Yeah, it is one of a kind. You're right.
It definitely is one of a kind.
I'm not enough, and I've never had a crawler. I mean, I don't know about spending that kind of money on a crawler.
Mm. Yeah. But
Hey,
I think Big Ed
did you
should
see
get
what
one.
Joe Gordon did to his?
Huh?
Did you see what Joe Gordon did to his SCX6?
Oh, heavy?
No, Joe Gordon.
Joe Gordon.
No, I didn't. I haven't seen Joe. I haven't really watched a lot of Joe Gerding stuff.
Dude, his shit's crazy now. His shit looks like his shit look like it looks like it's a monster truck with an X-Max body on it.
Orange one?
Yeah.
I did see it on his Instagram. I seen a couple pictures of it.
Yeah, I was like, damn. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, and his does like 60 miles on 8S.
Damn.
Yeah, you got to give it to Joe Gordon, man. That guy got some shit. Man.
I'll give him his flowers. He does his thing.
Yeah. And he does it quick. It's like he go open the box and do everything right away. Oh, shit. And it was done.
Yep, he did. He did it fast. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give him his flowers for that. He did his thing on that.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw some shade at heavy metal right now. I think he kind of make heavy metal look a little bad, man. He was pretty quick. Heavy metal still got his stock. Joe Gordon shit is running crazy.
Yeah, but heavy metal ain't gonna make this crazy like that.
Okay.
Nah.
Then Big Ed should definitely get one. I say any big crawler fan, man, that gotta be in your collection. To me, that's like the X-Max of crawlers right there.
Yeah.
Well,
actually,
yeah,
you know,
literally.
you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It pretty much is.
Yeah, you gotta have that in your collection. So
Yeah.
the guy at the hobby store got one. He told me to pick it up. Yeah, I was scared to pick it up because I'm like, look, I ain't trying to buy this thing. This shit was heavy. I said, what in the world? What the fuck they put in this thing? All metal or something? It was heavier than my X-Max, I'll tell you that.
It is.
I was pretty impressed with that truck. I was like, they did a good job with that one.
Mhm.
Yeah, if they were due, if Joe Gordon, I could get one like his, I'll buy one. I'll tell you that right now. If I could get
If
one
it's
like
like that, yeah, if it's like that,
I'll buy
you
one.
you drive that monster truck all on road, man. And you try to squeeze on that, huh?
I would try crawling it too, but I would get it if it's set up like the way how it is. I'll get one.
Oh yeah, it'll be worth every penny if it was like that.
Yeah, I will get one.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. 60 mile an hour on 8, that almost defeats the purpose of what it's about.
Yeah, well, yeah, it does. It definitely does. But he just made it what he wanted it to be. It's one of a kind now. Like literally, like there's nothing like that.
So you can't crawl with that being 60 miles though. You still could crawl with it, no?
Yeah, he can crawl with it still, but not with the monster tires on it. It's not really going to be much of a car. It's more of a mud truck now. Yeah,
Okay.
monster truck.
But you could change the tires back and still crawl with it, no?
Yeah, I was saying that.
I mean, I'm sure you could.
Yeah.
I mean, the ground clearance he has now is going to be. They're going to call it a
What's up,
cheater
Music Skunk?
because
How are you, buddy?
Damn, I can't believe that's good though. I would get one if it was like that. Otherwise, that's $1,200 for a crawler. But you know, some guys got a lot of money into their crawler, so 1,200 may not be a lot of money.
Kev,
oh yeah, people got so much in there. My buddy Kyle,
you should have seen the buck I harvested this year with my bow.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
With your boat?
My bow, my bow and arrow. You should have seen the buck that I harvested this year.
Oh wow. I've heard a little stories here and there though. I did hear a little something.
It was an absolute giant, man. It was a once in a lifetime deer. I'll probably never harvest anything that big again.
Wow. Oh, okay. So what did you end up doing? You gonna eat it?
I got him in the freezer already. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it, and I got him getting mounted.
Wow. Damn.
Well,
one time when I was in the chat, you were gone for like 2 months in a row, man. I'm like, damn, this guy went building his own country. You were gone for a while.
I've been busy, man, with mom and all that stuff, and then
oh yeah.
I quit my job and went on my own. So
how has that been, by the way? I remember you was telling me about that. How's that?
It's been great, man. It's been going awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been definitely awesome. Everything's going great.
You been making more money now, being your own boss?
Yep, I've been blessed.
Oh, that's what's up, man. So you got that money for that crawler then? Come on, man. You know, I'm coming to your pockets right now.
Yeah, but here's the thing is, I mean, I'm not saying anything about anybody else or anything like that, but my responsibilities are a lot different. You know what I mean? I
see.
I can't buy something if I have other things that need to be taken care of first.
Right. I got you.
That's just how I am.
Right. Yeah, I'm like that too.
But I sure the hell bought that Kaiju AXT because I couldn't help it.
Well, that Kaiju XT is not that it's not that expensive though, right?
No, I got a good deal on it anyways.
There we go. See? There we go.
I don't think the guy ran it, but maybe one time.
Oh wow.
If that.
I don't even think he really ran it one time.
That sounds like a guy I might know. Well,
it is a guy. It's a guy you really might know. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, no one even tell me who this guy could be, but I think I know who he is. I might have got stuff from him myself, so yeah, I got you.
I've got several things from him.
I've got a lot from him too.
Wow.
I got a BJ from him.
A what?
I got a BJ, Big Joe tires. They're called Big Joes.
Big Joes. Oh, damn.
Speaking of Big Joe, they're actually right here.
Oh, hey, I'll go grab something for you real quick, Kevon. I don't know how good
these tires.
Wow. Give me a second.
These are called
Jesus
the big.
Christ.
They're called the Big Joes. They call them BJs.
Oh my God.
What do
That
you think
thing.
I was talking about, buddy?
No, I didn't know what. I never heard of that before. Big Joe. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. But then, hey, that's what's up, though. One Stop got, hey, if you get a deal, man, I say take it. Shoot. But you know what you're sleeping on, though? I'm telling you, Heavy Metal got it because he'd asked me about it. You know that 4085, 4885, that motor. You know,
48.
Kevon, you ready?
yeah.
I don't know how good it's gonna do it justice here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh wow, God damn.
it's got double drop tines on him, stick. I mean, he's
Wow.
massive. It doesn't
That
really.
shit's crazy.
He's a giant, dude.
That shit's crazy.
Oh, damn.
I got his rack right now, but the hide and everything's at the taxidermy. But he's incredible, dude. Just giant, man.
That thing is huge, bro.
Yeah,
God damn.
I got people from magazines trying to get a hold of me.
Why don't you sell that thing, man?
Man, I ain't gonna sell it. Hell no.
Yeah, that's sentimental.
No way. I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't sell it for $1 million.
No?
No.
Mm.
I'd rob your ass and sell it for you, and you thank me later.
That's a dream. That's a once in a lifetime deer.
Yeah, you never lie.
Harvest.
Why you didn't go with the people in the magazine? Why you not trying to, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you go talk to them?
My buddy, see, here's the thing is I had a buddy, he's a professional photographer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was actually in town when I killed him, so he took a bunch of professional photos.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody wants it, I don't have the rights to the photos. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a professional photographer, so they're his photos. It's my deer, but it's his photos. So if somebody wants to pay money to use them photos, you know what I mean, for something or what they want to use it for, they have to get a hold of him, and then me and him, then we negotiate. You know what I'm saying?
Well, negotiated is your buddy, but you did the work. He just came and got the, you know.
Because he owns the
photographer. He owns the right to those photos. That's just the way.
Yeah,
it works.
but
there's no doubt about that, bro. He owns that.
So hold on. If you kill something and someone else come and take a picture of it, he
not
owns
sure.
it?
Yeah,
Yep.
That's their photos. They're the ones that took the pictures. Yes.
But he's your buddy. You guys can't do like a split if you could get some money.
Yeah. No, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, we're buddies. I mean, we definitely make sure we both get taken care of. You know, if it didn't.
Yeah, there we go.
So it ain't nothing like that.
Yeah, that's nice, dude. That thing is huge, bro.
This rack right here is 200 inches of bone.
Wow.
Is that how big it is?
Yeah, and then I hate that you guys probably can't see it, but right here where my thumb is actually a big extra that he had that got broke off like during a fight, but it was another 7 inches long, so he would have been like 207, 210, somewhere around in there.
Damn.
Of bone.
Wow.
But yeah, man, it was awesome, man. It was so awesome.
Wow. Well, next time you shoot anything like that, you make sure you tell nobody, hey, no one taking no pictures here too. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That thing is huge. That thing is huge.
Yeah, I'll send you a couple pictures, Kevon.
Yeah, definitely. That thing is huge, man.
Yeah,
Golly.
I'll send you the pictures. When I send you the pictures, that's really going to show you how big he was. Because it's kind of hard to tell with just the rack right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but I'll send you a couple pictures. I think I got your phone number on the chat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I still got it. Leave it there, baby. Leave him alone.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy for you, man. That's a big one right there. Lord mercy.
Yeah, and actually, what's better about it is I did it with a compound bow. You know what I mean? I didn't shoot it with a gun or anything like it. It was actually with a bow and arrow.
Wow.
That's what's cool about it.
From how far?
He came by me at 20 yards, man. That's it, 20 yards. But he was down a hill on a river bottom, and I was 25 feet up in the air. So basically, I'm 25 feet plus it was another 25 feet down. So it was like a really steep angle shot, man. That's a hard shot to make. And I double lunged him. Shot him, double lunged him, dude. He didn't run the 80 yards.
Wow.
That's fucking far.
What's that?
That's fucking far.
What, 80 yards? Nah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, 80 yards is not that bad when you kill him. I don't think Deontay ever did any hunting besides drive-thrus. So he was
Oh shit.
I remember back in my country, I did a little something like that. It's surprised when those things get hit, they run pretty far.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've seen people shoot them and like make like perfect shots, man, and they run 300 yards before they die.
Yeah.
That's insane, right there, man.
Yeah.
Man. Man, I'm glad to have I put a new furnace in the house, man. It ain't nowhere near as loud as that other one.
You put a new furnace in your house?
Yeah, I put one in last weekend.
What happened to your camper that you had? You still got it, right?
What?
Your camper that you had.
Oh yeah, I still got my camper. Hell yeah.
No, you sold it for the RV. Oh well, the camper is the same thing, I guess.
Yeah, no. I got my new camper still, yeah. I ain't getting rid of that bad boy. We're taking that thing back out west again next year for a family vacation. I think we're going to go to Yellowstone National Park up in like Wyoming.
Wow.
Somewhere like that. We were going to do that, or we were going to pull it all the way down to the Alamo in Texas.
Oh, okay. You're going to see your homeboy Gabe?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm down in Texas, I probably will.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I mean, if I make it down that way, but hell, I make it anywhere. I see any of you guys. If I come up to Minnesota, I see, Deontay. If I come up to New York, I'd see you.
Definitely, man.
I'm down for whatever, man.
You know, I always wanted to. I look a lot of videos about those campers, the big buses. I would love to get one of those, man, and like drive the whole United States. And
yeah, dude. When we were out in South Dakota, we met these couple. They were right next to us, but they had one of them big, giant, like $200,000-$350,000 like RVs, man, and it looked like they let me come inside and look at it. Dude, it was a house. And
that's what I want.
And they're retired, and that's all they do all year long is just travel over the United States and just stay at different campgrounds.
Yeah, I wonder how expensive it gets for that big bus, though. It must be the maintenance, no?
I don't know. I mean, you've got to maintenance them. I mean, especially if you're driving them like that. But I mean, a big old truck like that's a diesel. You know, I mean, diesels are like they're not as much maintenance. You know what I mean? They last a lot longer, they're more reliable.
Probably got to change more tires than anything, though.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
You're a sneakerhead.
Yeah, man. I would love to do something like that in my older days.
I don't know if I like these tires or not on this Big Rock, man. The ones I got on here.
What tires is that? Them things look huge.
They're the Proline Trenchers.
What is that? 2 point what?
2.8. They're belted. They're the belted tires. I took it out today and drove it before it started making that sound. And I mean, maybe it's just the stance, but dude, they're so grippy, man. That thing flipped. I mean, it was flipping every time I turned. It flip into grass, flip over into concrete.
That was the issue with the V1s that nobody liked, and I hated mine because it kept flipping.
It felt like I was driving the Traxxas Max when I first bought it. You know what I mean? If you turn, it flips over.
Yep, that's why you got to get that them arms and turnbuckles for the.
That's what I probably need to do with this. I probably need to get the V2 that way extended.
And then we can do a trade on them tires or figure out something with them tires. I'll take them tires.
Yeah, these tires.
What
grip
be?
really,
Which one do
they
I
grip
have then?
awesome. They grip really good, which is a good thing, but not for this truck.
Yeah.
You know
Which
what I'm
one do
saying?
I
It
have
flips
then?
over. Huh?
Which one do I have? I got what, a V2?
You got the V. Yeah.
I bought
They call
mine's
it a V2, but yeah, they call it a V3, but it's a V2. Yeah.
You
I
can tell
bought
mine's a
mine's
V1 because you can tell mine's a V1 because of the body.
yeah, I got my black body came in mine's.
I'll tell you what, this body's like in perfect shape though.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with that body.
What is he talking about? Enjoy the rap? The rap stuff?
What is it?
Dr. Hyde said enjoy the rap stuff?
Rat. What's he talking about?
I have no idea.
Mm.
Gucci skunk, they are heavy. The belted tires are heavy.
Mm.
They look good. They look good on it. They make this Big Rock look badass.
Kevon, you
It's
said
got them trenchers. It's got
Nah,
the 17
my
millimeter.
TV was acting up.
It's got the 17 millimeter hexes on here too, so you could put all the 17 millimeter on here, all the tires.
Oh, nice. That's what you got in there right now, 17 millimeter?
Yeah, it's got the 17 millimeter hexes on it.
Was the hot racing?
Yes, it's hot racing.
I love my Big Rock. I got it right here. Oh, I think the big.
I had a set of those anyways because I have the 17 millimeter hexes that I had for the Max. I bought all that hot racing.
Oh, okay.
This is mine. Mine's the V.
Big Rock. Look at that Big Rock.
Let me put the drive shaft in it. Look at these shocks, though.
Hey, Deezy, pull that combo out, son. Send it to me.
I got you. I got
Man,
you.
that fake castle gets a little. It's got the job done.
This fake castle. If you didn't know, look at that right there. This tells you everything.
Well,
Look
no,
at
that's not fake. That's not fake.
Yeah, I put low C8 shocks on it. Low C8 buggy shocks, so they're 8 scale, big old shocks for 8 scales on it.
Man, you know what I meant to? You just reminded me of something, DZ. What I meant to get at the hobby store while I was there. I was going to get some Truggy tires, some Pro lines for my my Techno.
Mm.
Didn't you get them with the truck?
Huh?
Didn't you get some with the truck?
Yeah, I was going to get a new set for actual like racing for dirt track this spring.
Oh.
I was going to go up to Muncie. It's about 40 minutes from where I live and actually go up there and try to race. I mean, I bought the brand new the 4SD boots, the backflips. It's got those on there, brand new, but I mean, I can't race with those. I can bash with them, but not race.
They're not as smooth either. It's not as smooth.
But yeah, I got the buggy tires that you sent me with them, but I was just going to get a new set of them.
I know. I was trying to put Kevin on and getting a kit and trying to put him on to you know what I'm saying, the real quality shit.
Oh, Kevon, son, you got to get a Techno, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Techno when I talk to the management about R2R. Get one. I don't got patience to put a Techno together, man. That's.
Oh, did you tell him what I told you, though, Kevon? I told Kevon if he pays postage,
you should send it to you, and then I gotta send it back, and I'm like, that's just gonna cost more money, and it was just. But I might get one day when you're selling one, though. You know, you're always selling something, so that's a possibility right there. I like that car you sold every metal. I love that thing. The one that has a 1600 kV that he put in?
Yeah, that's a kit.
I love that thing. That thing is sick, man. I will get one of those in a minute.
What are you doing, Joe? Here.
Yeah.
Leave it up.
Yeah, man. So I see you at a all-star night last night, man. There were Gap on there, True Boy, I haven't seen
Yeah,
the
I've
whole
seen that.
video,
I've seen
man.
that too. I flipped on for a second. He had the All-Star team on there.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
glad I was
like,
at home.
damn, yo.
I'd have been embarrassed to go on there.
Yeah, I'm like, damn. Dude
Stop.
didn't even throw me a holly hoop, man. I was like, throw me the ball. Like, oh, run into the backboard.
Hold on, Joe.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a good
he had
night.
the high rollers on there last night.
Yeah, it was a good night last night, man. Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm serious about it, though. I like all them guys though. I like Gap. I like True.
Yeah, I like those guys too. I
Yeah.
think for me, car of the year, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, and Gap can say what he wants. To me, the car of the year is the Armor Infraction Mega. My opinion.
Damn, really?
That's it. I loved it.
You really like that much?
Yeah, I like the felony, but I already got the felony. Don't give it's not. I don't know that Mega. Feel like it has some kind of a it has a good presence. I don't think Gap got one of those, dude. He got everything. Yeah, probably do.
He definitely has it. He showed us the cars yesterday.
Yeah, he got
He's
one.
got it.
That thing is I like it.
I wouldn't mind getting the regular infraction.
Yeah, the regular infraction is. I got one of those or something. I like it better than my regular infraction.
Damn.
Because it drifts more than the regular infraction. It to me could do it could put
Hey, he's trying to get me to go get it tomorrow. That's what he's trying to do. He's like, go get it tomorrow, man.
I'm telling you, my pick a car of the year. It is between, to me, that car altogether is the regular infraction. It's a limitless and it's a felony vendetta all together. You could do it all in one car. Do a little bit of everything with it.
Huh.
That's crazy.
So if you didn't want to spend on all those cars, you could buy that one little Armor and you got a little bit of everything in it.
I just don't want to buy. I don't want to buy that and then have to turn it brushless. I mean, it don't make no sense to me.
Well, you gotta look at it. This though.
Turning brushes though is easy.
You gotta look at this. The Vendetta is $450, and then the Mega is $320.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get what you're saying on price point.
And when I got my Vendetta, I took all the electronics out. So basically, I'm getting robbed. For me, I might as well should have got it in a version if they had it in the Mega, but they don't do that.
Right.
Because for me, I got to take the electronics out. I'm not running it on 3S no more. That's always the way,
I don't want that, Joe. Put them up.
That motor's gonna get cooked now, though, boy. I put that motor on 6S now. She cooking.
You put what? The Vendetta
The
on
Vendetta,
6S?
yeah, she's on 6S now.
Damn.
Yeah. The last time on Friday, what I did, or Thursday, I did 81, and then I put the motor in because I had the Armor 2050 in there. But Deontay told me I need that KV, so I put the Vendetta motor in. She's running. I don't hold the trigger yet all the way because the front want to lift, so I got to do some work. I'm not trying to scratch that body up. Soon as I see the front start lifting, I'm like, Earl Moorhead, here you come. I'm ready to call on Earl for help.
Didn't Earl get it to like 100-mile-an-hour stock though?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got it to 104, and he ain't do a damn thing but change the ESC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, I watch Earl video, because sometimes I'll be skipping through Earl video because it's like an hour long to find the part I want. But this couple of times, I watched the whole video to find out everything I need to. Man, it was.
I don't think I could be a speedrunner, dude. I'd cost myself all kinds of money.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would buy a crawler if I got guys like you close to me. The thing is, these guys over here, they ain't about crawling or nothing like that, man. They like crawling. What? They ain't about that.
I get it.
If I Big Head
They're
was
about,
my
they're about
neighbor, I would
the,
have got
they're
a
about the
crawler.
Need for Speed over by you, aren't they?
Yeah, if Big Head was my neighbor, I'd have a crawler too.
Yeah.
I'd definitely have a crawler.
And I would go for the mother of the mother, that big 1100. I would get it. Like if he was my neighbor, I'd probably go get it. I would be standing in front of the hobby store tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But
See over
that's not the case.
my area, it's a lot of just bashers.
Oh, okay.
Bashers and racers, but not drag racing, like actual like racetrack, dirt track racing.
Oh, okay.
Over my area, there's not really a whole lot of people that do speed over here.
Oh no.
I mean, there might be, but I'm not in that scene. You know what I mean?
Right.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I just like to jump. I just like to jump shit and watch it fly.
I understand.
As soon as I get that Kaiju and put them parts on it, son, it's gonna be sent to the moon.
Wow. You got the new version, right?
Yep. The EXT.
Wow. Well, then I gotta say to you, I didn't know all this information. Now that you tell me that, it might be a good deal after all.
Yeah, it's the new one. It's not the old one.
Right. But don't you think those companies take too long to make corrections? Look how long they should have been dropped that.
Yeah.
Arma would have did it the next year. Like even the Traxxas Max, they should have been made this version they making now already. Come
Well,
on, I could have bought it already.
Maybe it just took them a little bit longer, and they wanted to make sure they figured a lot of stuff out before they put it out, or they're not as big as Arma or Traxxas or anything, so maybe they had to take them a little bit longer.
Yeah, you talking about Red Cat, right?
Yeah. It'd be the first Red Cat I've ever owned.
I had Red Cats in the past, and they always let me down. Eventually, I had to get rid of them. I got a soft spot in my heart for Red Cat, but they let me down a few times. I've always had to sell them.
Fine. I mean, if it does let me down, I'm sure I can always get rid of it or trade it for something.
I don't think it's gonna let you down because you already got a cheat code.
Yeah,
You just need that one part. That's it, right? That part. That's all it needs.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was told.
Yeah.
That's what DZ told me.
Yeah.
Damn, don't put the blame on me.
I watch videos on them snapping, you know what I mean, in the same spot. So
that's the only thing it need, man. Otherwise than that, it's not like the Red Cats of the past, definitely.
That and the motor and ESC combo is a Hobby Wing, so Brandon Hobby Wing.
Yeah. What happened to yours, Deontay? I thought you said the motor and stuff was cogging. It got to be the motor, not the ESC, because that ESC is known to.
Yeah, that motor and ESC, it definitely likes to. For me at least, I'm speaking on me. The way I be hitting it, it gives that jerk, that cogging, that jerking. And I don't like that because I hit the throttle hard. You know what I mean? That's just me though.
Yeah, see, my Max did that a lot. My Traxxas Max, it did that a lot. But I mean, it didn't bother me any.
My X-Max, the X-Max ESC that I got from your boy Gabe in my car, starting off, it gives a little cog, but that's an X-Max ESC problem that they normally would do, right? In the X-Max, they give you that little jerk at first.
Yeah.
Don't they? Yeah. And even when you hit reverse sometimes, the car want to fly back too. That's because of that ESC.
Yeah, dude. That's just, I don't know why it does. That's so stupid.
Yeah, that's how I broke my arm on my car too. It went off a bridge. I was on a bridge and I went reverse a little bit. The shit went right over.
Man, I still got a brand new X-Max ESC, brand new.
I like X-Max ESCs, but they definitely you would think the thing is cogging, but it's the way how they program it.
Yeah. Yep. I took mine out as soon as I got that Max 6, and it's been on the shelf ever since.
Wow. Yeah, the Max 6 is much better. Much better. Much better. I think it's good you took it out because that X Max ESC is good in other cars, but in the X Max, I think it's just you need to take it out. Just need to.
Yeah, it goes in an A scale.
Yeah. Put it in your Cretan or something like that. Yeah, you'll have fun. But in an X Max,
Yeah, I can definitely put it in my crate.
yeah, because it's crazy in that epidemic. Oh my God, that thing flew by you where like my leg was only out a little bit. I'll be in a hospital.
Yep.
Thing is monster. But it took me some time putting that armored motor mount in there because the back axle drive shaft, there's no play in it at first. I wanted a little bit of play in it, but it's tight, but it's not binding up where it's getting hot. So at least I know that's good. Because if it was that tight, it would have been getting really hot in the back there. It's not. So where's all of your buddies at, Deontay? Where's Torture? All those guys at?
Torture's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Torture, he was.
Yeah, he said what's up, Kevon.
Oh, I wasn't looking at. I'm sorry, man. I was talking to you guys.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on a second.
Oh, Nitro Freaks is in there.
Nitro, what's up, bro?
And I think the guy that I see on the most live for the year, that deserve live of the year, man, is Nitro Freaks. This guy, I've seen him all over the place, man. Him and Big Ed RC, they need to go down. They probably clocked the most live in RC department for last year.
Hey, Nitro.
What's that?
You want Nitro? You want some?
I told you.
I'll give you some constructive criticism.
I don't think he's in there no more, was he? Oh yeah, he's in there. Go ahead, he's in there. Go ahead, tell him. Nitro's in there.
I asked him if he wanted it. If he don't, I ain't gonna give it to him.
Now, what I do like about him, though, he's sure everybody live. He's not like some guys who, like, they might not want to go in anybody, but he's hopped in. Seems like this is his thing. Some guys like live. It's a new thing from the pandemic era.
Hey, okay, Nitro. What I recommend is I understand that somebody's product is probably good. It might be good. It might be real good. It might be better than a lot of people's stuff.
Leave him up there.
But there is such thing as trying to oversell something. And you might oversell it and say something that
Stop.
most people know or believe is untrue. You know what I mean? So I say that to say sometimes there's too much trying to, give somebody their flowers, let's say, and it not working out, and it ends up being a bad thing instead of a good thing. But I bought the product. I bought the product to see what it's like. I hear it from you. You got good stuff. You buy good stuff. So that being said, I'm gonna try it out for myself. I got a brand that's a small business, and it's amazing. And I run a ton of them. But I can't. I'm not gonna. I can't oversell it. Yeah, I understand that. But you're demoting a product that is tried and true, even though it is a big business.
Stop! I said for the last time. No, go.
What's up, RC Master? What's up, buddy?
Hey, I definitely understand it. Look, it seems like it's a good product. The what you showed me of it and what the specs are. Yeah, it's probably a great product. Honestly, I'll see when I get it. I'm not down talking or anything because I don't know them. I don't know the product, but I'll try it out and see. And definitely tell the truth on it all day. If it's a great product, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it's amazing. But there's always such thing as overselling. You know what I mean?
I'm kind of lost, but I guess you guys know what you're talking about.
Kevin, you laying in bed?
No, man. I'm in the living room actually. I'm chilling here in the living room on man, I'm so happy about all the RC purchases I made.
Yeah.
I can't believe this shit got me so happy. I ain't even thinking about buying a car no more.
Yeah.
Jump in my X-Max and go to work.
I've only made one purchase in the last, let's see, what's the last RC I bought?
The last RC you bought, shit, that was a long time.
It was either
the last one you traded was the last one you bought was the Techno, wasn't it?
It was either the Techno or it was the Big Rock.
Oh, right.
You got the Techno, you got the Big Rock first.
Did I? Well, then it's been shit.
Yeah, but one stop, you got good deals though. You buy nothing full price like I do. So that's you got good deals.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, let's see. Actually, to be honest with you, right now I've only got 1, 2.
You're kind of doing it the smart way, man. Even the car you're just getting now.
3 RCs that I've bought, like brand new right now, and I've got what do I've got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and with the Kaiju, it'll make 8. The Kaiju.
Yeah, I remember when we first met you and we were in the chat. You didn't have all those cars.
No, I only had like 2.
I remember. And I could tell you what one of them was. One of them was the Arma Typhoon. That's what you had.
Yeah.
Yes.
I still have that one.
Yeah. I remember, man. She being in the chat, what it did, it gave you more expense.
Right. I'm one of them guys though. Once I get into a hobby though, and I like it, I kind of eventually. I don't go all out at first, but eventually, you know what I mean. I'll have what I need.
Yeah, I remember. Like I said, even me, I didn't have as much cars that I have right now before I got in the chat. Yeah. Seriously, over time, you just start buying.
Quit.
We all start buying and buying.
The one I wanted the most, it took me a while, but I got her though when I got the X-Max. That was the one I wanted the most.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, your boy Strip Gear got one too. You send me a video.
I know Strip got one now.
He sent me a video. He just did work to it. I said, dang. Like, that's what's up.
RC Master says his Typhon is still in the box.
What'd you get it for then?
Right. Huh? Say it's still in the box.
Orange juice is good for late night.
Oh yeah, OJ. A little bit of OJ.
Yeah. I'm stealing in the fridge right now.
Yeah, Kev, you know what I tell people too? You know what else is good for you?
Mm-hmm.
Minding your own fucking business.
I don't get it.
I used to tell people that all the time. They'd be like, "Oh man, this is good for you." I'm like, "You know what else is good?" And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Minding your own fucking business."
I've heard that before.
But we used to use a term like I always share this meme is like it says something. What is it? I can't remember. Something like it says something about milk is good for you, and then it says, "You know what else is good for you?" So Kevin, how many cars you got now? What are you up to now since you made all these
Oh,
RC?
30. I got 30 cars right now.
Dang! You getting up there with Deontay?
Oh no, he got more than me.
I don't think Deontay got 30 cars no more. He sells, he buys.
What's up, Speed Psycho? Long time, buddy.
Psycho, man, where you been at, stranger?
Nitro Freak, sorry, bud. I haven't said what's up to you, man. I need to get in your chat. RC Master, what's going on, buddy?
I think I seen Speed. Is Speed Psycho from overseas?
I watched his I watched his video today, the ARMA 2021 bash. It looked like he was driving the Sentin, man. He was tearing that some bitch up, buddy. Sending that thing.
Wow.
He was letting that bad boy eat.
Speed Psycho is?
Yeah, I watched this video. He's got 2021. It says ARMA bash, dude. He was tearing that thing up, dude. That little thing is tough.
Wow. I see your boy Rich Super Bash is he's hammering that X-Max, boy. He's getting a lot of stuff for it.
If you notice, he took that big metal brace and then that big metal piece he put in the drive shaft off of it and had no issues with the chassis. And he actually even admitted, you know what I mean, in his comments and all that stuff, that it did have something to do with the platform, you know what I mean? That thing breaking on him. I mean, you can't put all that metal, a lot of that stuff on there like you can the metal chassis. Because that plastic chassis got a flex.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what it was meant to do.
He reminds me of like a guy who likes a girl, but he doesn't want to tell the girl he really likes the girl, but he's into the girl. And then when he finally say, like, "Oh my God, I really love you," but he's fighting to show his love. That's what he's been doing with the X-Max. Oh, the X-Max, this X-Max, like, but he's still a good car. But he realized that she's nothing like what Arma got. She's in a lead by herself.
Yeah,
and respect is respect. There's nothing like the X-Max. Yep. Creighton and all them, they good, but ain't no damn X-Max.
It's all good, Speed Psycho. We understand, brother. A lot of people have stuff going on. I got a lot going on too myself, brother. I haven't made a video on my RC channel in probably a year. Or I mean, at least 8 months.
Wow. Yeah.
I've just been busy, you know, with work and mom and all that stuff. So.
Right. I know you're self-employed, huh?
Yep, and self-employed, so I've been busy with that.
Do you got any workers?
No, just myself.
Oh, really?
Just myself when I do help a buddy of mine, though. I got a buddy that owns a concrete business, so I have been pouring a lot of concrete with him lately, too, helping him. So.
Wow. So basically now you're making what your boss would normally give you half of.
Yeah. Yeah, I
good,
just went
man.
out. I'm not just trying to say it, but I went out, I think it was Wednesday. I've been Wednesday or Thursday, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to go work. And I just worked a half a day and still made $350 in half a day.
But when you were working for somebody else, that wouldn't be something that you would do.
No, it'd have been like, I'd have made probably not even a couple $100. You know what I mean? It'd have been like in a half a day, it'd probably been 100 and something.
Oh, then damn, you tripled that. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, so it's nice.
And you could go back home.
It's nice to go out and be like, I'm only gonna work about 4 hours today, and you know what I mean. Then I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of the day.
Damn, that's what's up. One stop.
So
that's what's up.
just hope I can keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Like so far so good, but
Well, you got clientels, right?
yeah, oh yeah, I got clientels. CRC.
You've been doing it for a while. Do you got the Michael Jackson Ranch over there too? Is in Wonderland over there?
What are you saying?
What's the hold on. You're Indiana, right?
Yeah, I'm in Indiana. Yes.
Right. The Jackson. That's where Michael Jackson is from, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where's Wonderland, by the way? I know I'm asking a crazy question. Where's Wonderland?
Hell, I don't know. I can't tell you. Quit.
I thought it was in Indiana.
No, I don't know. It's not in Indiana.
I know Chicago have a lot of crooks come up from Chicago to Indiana, though.
Yeah.
They like to come out there.
I'm not in too bad, but really, where I live is not really that bad at all. I mean, I'm only 15 minutes away from Ohio.
Oh wow. Yeah, when I was going to see my daughter in Ohio, I'm like, damn, if she was in Indiana, I would have been there quicker because I had to pass through Indiana before I hit Ohio.
Right. Leave it alone, Joe. Yep, Bruce is getting ready to fire up. Leave it alone.
Yeah, but it's good to work for yourself. No, it says good to work for yourself, man. You know, everything coming to you.
Yeah, it is. It's nice.
What has been like 4 months now?
I think it's only been a couple months.
Couple, okay. I thought it was a little longer.
No,
feels like a while now since you said it.
No, Speed Psycho. That's Kevon. That's got 30 RCs. Deontay's probably got 150.
Yeah.
Deontay had 30 RCs or more back in a year ago or so.
Yeah, I probably got 15. I don't know. I probably got more than that.
What's up, Torture?
Stepped her down a little bit.
Oh yeah, I done sold a lot.
Yo, but when we was at that was it Horizon? Deontay had a lot of cars there. He had a lot, at least 12 cars. He had a lot of cars there.
And they were all pieces of shit.
Shut the door, Joe.
But you were telling Gap last night that listen to this one stop. I don't know if you heard this. He was telling Gap last night, think about it, that his I call it the Crash Bandicoot of RC. Your what's it called again? The thing that keep breaking. Your Raminator. If the other Raminator has brushless, he will beat it with his gas powered one.
I never said that.
What did you say then?
I said I would like to put them 2 and 2 together to see who would win.
Well, I can tell you one thing: you're gonna win the fucking loudest. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's where you're gonna win, the loudness.
I don't know. I don't know it. I mean, you got a big motor on yours, so.
I don't think that means anything. He got a big motor. That electric is just gonna come out on him.
Well, I mean, it's gonna come out, right away. It's gonna be full. You know what I mean? It's gonna have more than any electric. That's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna come out on you. And his car wants to do. You seen his Raminator run before. I think I'm the only one see it in person. That thing, it's impressive for people to see, but it has a lot of torque. But it's not. I don't think it's going. I think freaking Creighton will beat that thing in a little short distance run. Any of those cars. Yeah,
in a high speed run, I'd be beat. Yeah. From the jump,
off the line, Creighton on one of those cars, or even if 1/5 scale, Creighton will beat you off the line.
Well, 1/5 scale, Creighton will beat a Raminator. I don't care if you have 24S, 50S, you're not beating a 1/5.
All right, so that's a race. That's a race when we meet up next year at Horizon. Then I'll bring my Creighton. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a car, not a car. I'm gonna give you a little space in front of me, and let me see you beat me, buddy. I'm
Like
putting my
I
lucky
said,
money on
I'm
that.
not. The Raminator is not going to beat no fifth scale, no 10 scale, nothing. It's just not going to do it. It's just not built for that. But a Raminator against electric Raminator, I'd like to see who wins. It's going to be close. It ain't going to be no, oh, he smoked you. Like, not going to be that. In the long stretch, if we do it like a couple hundred feet, yeah, it's going to win. The electric's beating me all day. But I'm never going to open my truck up for that long period of time. There's no reason.
Yeah, but even off the line, that Raminator wants to dance and do all sorts of stuff. The electrics,
The
Raminator,
electric's going to do the same thing.
uh-uh.
It's got
They
so
got
much.
you do.
It's got so much torque. It's going to lift.
But the consistency is gonna be there though.
It's, now you're talking. Now you're talking gibberish. Because the
I'm saying that
consistency.
even if it lifts up, your Raminator wants to lift up and then go sideways and all that. The electric one might lift up, but it still might end up going straight.
That don't make sense. How would it do that?
Because yours, when yours lift up and you hit power, don't yours do that little? I've seen the electric one runs. They don't do that.
Yes, they do.
Nah, I
Look
didn't see
it up.
that when that guy was running it. I did not see that. Yours want to do a couple of different things. The electric ones, I see them just. I'm gonna go back and look at the video that I saw for the guy right here in New York. The guy that you bought it from, he got a video of it.
What's that?
Get out now.
I want to see. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Torture said gas with ketchup and top end. Damn, Torture's on something tonight, boy.
Come on, Joe. We're going to go to the other room. Let's go. Come on, Lucy Lou. Get out there. Come on, Joe. Get out there.
Hey, Speed Cycle. I want pinks with my Stanton against this Stanton.
Yes, I know, Joe. You want to watch the match.
Is that Torture or Speed Psycho said that? I don't know.
Speed Cycle.
My daughter's in the front living room. 3-year-old daughter's in front living room watching Kevin Talbot.
Kevin Talbot?
Yeah.
You know what? That's the second person I heard where a kid said something about that guy. I guess his voice is what makes them feel. You know, he got that voice.
He said he's watching Kevin Talbot.
The hell is that?
Huh?
What's that, for metal?
Yeah.
Damn. Where do you be buying these stuff from? The Lazy Boy store?
My brother bought this, and I'm like, let me use it. And I've had it ever since.
That looked like something your brother might like for real.
I swear, this dude buys the weirdest shit.
Who, Strange?
Yeah.
Yo, he got a lot of cars there too.
Strange got a lot more cars than I thought he'd have, but maybe he does.
Yeah, I think your brother got more cars than you.
In 2 years, man. In 1 year, he bought $17,000 worth of cars.
He got more cars than me, definitely.
That's crazy, man. 17,000 in 1 year? Woo!
Well, I'd have to say 9 months, but they went all the way back as far as you can go, and he just started in like the middle of the year.
I believe that. In the pandemic, man, we did some dumb shit, but I believe that.
This motor is about dirty as shit.
What motor is that?
Torture, you're just messaging away like you don't have the link.
Bro, I never open up a motor and clean it like what you're doing, Deontay. You guys might be into this hobby more than me. I never done that.
Yeah,
You know what? Also, I never changed bearings. I've changed it here and there bearings, but not a whole bearing set on a car. Never.
Yeah, you gotta get it in there.
What do you mean you ain't changed a whole bearing set up?
There's
Never
two
took a
things.
whole car and changed all the bearings. I only change one brake at a time. That's it.
I wouldn't have to change bearings in my car either if all I did was drive them on the street.
Oh, there we go. Maybe that's the reason why. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm just
Hey,
fucking with you.
hey.
I'm just fucking
Nah,
with you.
you know, you're possibly right. I've never had to do it, and I've seen guys do it all the time.
I'll tell you, yeah, Kev, when Kev was at the Horizon Fest, he was having a good old time
Was he?
jumping the trucks and stuff. And he said, I never jumped a car like that before. And he went 2 feet in the air. I'm like, oh my God.
Bro, I just can't never did something before and then start jumping like Kevin Talbot or whatever it is. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, I'm telling you what, Kevon. If you ever started doing it, son, you'd be like, damn, this is fucking shit's fun.
I did do it for a little while. I still didn't like it. Nah, it's not for me, man. Not for me. But I like watching it though. It's like boxing or something like that for me. I like to see it. But I didn't like no.
Small bite.
I like the speed runs when they had it with that when you did the Losi. That was I like that.
Well, my phone, I'm busy right
Remember you speed run your Losi on DBXLE on 12S?
I tried to do a long jump with it.
Wasn't the speed run you did when you missed the ramp?
No, that was just a long jump and I missed the ramp.
Oh, I thought that was a part of the speed run. Okay.
I wish I had the Badlands on it when I hit that jump. Oh, I'd have sent that thing into the bushes.
No, shutting the door. Keep it open.
You know there was someone in the back of that thing waiting for the cars, like, you know that, right?
Yeah.
What if you hit that person with that car, bro?
You would have died, bro. If it had hit him in the back, he'd been paralyzed for life.
Imagine that thing jumping and he's in the back of the ramp waiting for the car for a shot. Hit him in the head or something. That dude would have been
If you're eating,
like, what the hell is he doing behind there? I never understood that part.
Don't give her no more.
So he was behind there to catch the car, like to pick them up when they yeah, that's what he was.
Now. Thank you.
That's the Arma motor, right?
Yeah, it's the BLX.
Yeah, I like the BLX. My friend came over recently and we did the DBX, not the DBXLE, the EXB, and I put the auto motor in, man. I must say, I kind of still upset that I sold him my X-Max motor. Yo, one stop. The X-Max motor in the EXB is a poof.
And what is
the Creighton
6S or 8S?
He in trouble.
I was gonna say, what happened?
He got in trouble. His girl called him and said, "Who was you on the phone with?" She said,
Who the fuck is One Stop?
"What are you wearing, One Stop?"
He probably ended up hitting a button and got kicked off.
Yeah, hit something by mistake. I'm sorry. What did you say now?
I said 6S or 8S.
Oh, we tried on 6 and then we put it on 8.
No, I mean which you said the Creighton EXB, but which one? The 6S or the 8S for the X?
Oh, the 6S. 6S.
Okay. All right, I got you now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just didn't.
And the motor was running cool, very cool. It didn't get hot at all. Nope.
Speed Cycle. I did not see Thunder's new video. I don't think.
Which one?
Thunder. Is Thunder the guy that looks like Brad Pitt? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Thunder RC.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, he better not go to jail looking like Brad Pitt. Like, come here, Brad.
Charlie, you go get me one of the sparkling ice waters.
You remember the movie you came in, Kingdom Come?
Thank you, bro.
He said, "Come here, Brad."
Just go in there. You don't need your sister.
I was gonna say he looked more like Ted Bundy.
Oh God, man. I don't think so. You don't
Love
look like
and
that,
marriage, love and marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. Oh,
No, I like Thunder, but I think the more crazy basher one got to be your boy.
stop.
Your
One
boy.
stop. Yeah, one stop. Yep.
Yeah, him and the other guy. What's his name again?
Oh, she do.
He don't ever. Deontay don't ever make no videos no more either. Just
He
like
sure don't.
Yeah, what's his name again, man? The boy with the X Max was just talking about.
Oh, Rich Duperback.
Rich. Yeah.
And
I don't
RC
think Thunder got anything on Rich. I think Rich is. I don't know. His jumps a little bit.
They're different. They're not the same.
jump's pretty good too.
Oh, okay.
RC Dude 81's pretty good too, though. Really, that jump.
Yeah. Commander ASIC is good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say my top three would have to be that right there: Thunder, Rich Duperback, and then RC Dude 81.
Yeah.
But I haven't really seen the other guy that Deontay just mentioned.
I don't even think Kevin Talbot got anything on those guys, right?
Kevin
don't
Talbot,
jump.
he doesn't jump like those guys, man. He's just always trying to destroy shit.
Mm.
Yeah, he's more of a reckless jump.
Yeah, he's more of a reckless jump. Them guys are more like controlled.
Yeah. Precise, controlled, like they do the science in it, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Kevin
so
Talbot.
basically, what you're saying is skills.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, Tailbot, he knows how to drive. He definitely knows how to drive. Tailbot knows how to drive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's a good drive. I'll give it to him, and I'll call up, man. I'll tell the motherfucker they suck. You know what I mean? But
yeah, he's a good, but he ain't no skill. He's not skilled like them guys.
No.
Yeah. But he end up with more views than them, though. That's a tricky thing.
But you see his attitude, the way he acts.
Mm-hmm. Hey, blokes, how are you doing? We're gonna meet some papa.
Footage.
Here goes some coffee.
He said, "Rich is crazy." RC Dude 81. I also heard a guy, Speed Psycho, is amazing. Yeah, I heard Speed.
What are you drinking there, One Stop?
What's that?
What are you drinking there? Oh, that's for diabetics.
Oh, I like this stuff, man.
Where you get that from? Dollar Tree?
No, I think my old lady got it from Myers.
Oh, okay. That's where I get it from. Dollar Trees will put me onto that.
Yeah, they're good. I like them.
Yeah. It's for diabetics, man. It gives you a nice taste, but sometimes that thing be spiking my sugar, man. Freaking liars. Because how it tastes sweet if there's no sugar in there. That's what kills me.
I don't know, dude, because it does taste sweet, a little sweet.
You ever had one, Deontay?
To be honest with you, I got nothing wrong with Kevin Talbot. I like Kevin. I like watching his videos.
Yeah, I like him. I like him.
I like watching that. Shit. Like I said, I like watching his videos, and I can't remember his name. Oh, V2 Vids.
He's good. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool, man. He can drive.
Yeah, you should put. I don't know these guys. I gotta go search for them.
Yeah, he can drive. V2 Vids can drive.
Yeah, he can definitely drive. V2 Vids, cool people. He's one of them. I don't give a fucks either.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he sends that shit and it doesn't matter if it breaks or it doesn't.
Right. But he also drives a monster truck, so what do you expect?
Right, exactly.
But I'll say this though, if they all was there at Horizon, I'm not. I don't give Deontay no credit. It would have been a war because he definitely hold his hold down there. Telling you one stop, it was crazy. He hold it down. He was all those guys in one at that Horizon.
He was?
Yeah, he was all of them in one. It was
Who?
crazy. Deontay.
Oh, Deontay was all them guys in one? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Deontay
at
put it
Horizon.
out there, baby. Representing.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. And there was some guys out there who was pretty good too, but he was just going a little bit farther than them. That's all I could say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even JT tried his thing too. He was pretty good, but
He wasn't Deontay good.
JT looked like he didn't want to destroy his cars that bad.
JT went out there with the totally wrong stuff to try to jump and do backflip. Hey, no.
Which he should know because he's been doing this for a while too.
He should have knew. He should have knew not to go out there with the stuff that he went out there with.
Yeah, it was but it was a lot. Some kids out there was jumping high too. There was some like 12-year-old doing their thing out there too. Like
I wish I would have came out, been able to come out, but hell, I was in Colorado.
Yeah. I remember you were somewhere when we were out there. People say Chicago's bad. Well, that part of where was Illinois, right?
Yeah.
We were in Champaign.
Right? Yeah, over there is pretty nice, man. I like it over there.
There's a lot of Illinois. There's a lot of nice places in Illinois.
Kevin, if you came out to Chicago when we were out there, you'd have seen what they were talking about.
Man, I wish I came, man. Damn. I like to see stuff like that.
We didn't even go to the west, you know what I'm saying? The west side. And downtown, it was like, wow, like they were doing burnouts in front of the police and like street racing in front of the police. It was like they can do whatever the fuck they want out there. It was like, damn.
But it's not a place you want to go visit like that, right? Because you could just get
hell no. No, it wasn't a place I was too interested in.
Yeah.
I seen
Rolls
Royce out there though.
Huh?
I seen my first Rolls Royce when I was out there.
Yeah, I wanted to go see Old Block because where the airport is, Old Block was like 5 miles away. I'm like, let me go roll up to Old Block. But I was like, before I get so fat, before I get some slugs in my fat ass. Yeah,
you gotta go ahead and bring your ass to Old Block if you want to.
Yeah. Get the slug in the bug, waiting for my plane and end up in a casket.
Hey, when we was walking, this is how I'll tell you how wild it was. When we was walking and shit, we were walking downtown Chicago. Yeah. And we were walking to like a food spot, and all of a sudden we're walking. My brother, I don't know what it is. My brother always finds stuff, but he was looking down, kicking on shit, like fucking with shit, and all of a sudden he picks this up. He's like, "Nigga, look at this." He found a whole bag of coke.
Oh my god!
Downtown, a bag of coke and little individual baggies of coke in there. I'm like, holy shit!
Did you puff and send to him? Did you?
No, no.
Birthday party's tomorrow.
You throw it out.
Birthday party is tomorrow.
We threw it back out. Hell.
Tomorrow? We got a birthday party tomorrow.
Oh wow. Well, what's it? Oh, what time is it by you?
Who, me? Oh, me and his area is the same. It's 10:53.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's 11:53 over here.
Give me wipes. Give me wipes.
Yeah, man, I can't believe Chicago. I ain't going to that part. I was tempted to though.
Chicago.
It's tempting.
Yeah, I was going. I would have went out there. No lie. I would have went out to like O Block or something. But I just wanted to go home, man. I missed my baby. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I didn't like it. I
Or something, bro. Find the wipes.
Yeah.
Find the baby
my
wipes.
son, I was like missing him so much. It was crazy how I felt.
Yo, but wouldn't it be good if you had like a personal mechanic that when, I mean, you like working on your car, but don't sometimes you wish somebody would work on it for you?
When it comes to like doing something important, like I got to rush to get stuff done. Yes, I wish there was, but that's
Yeah.
it. Other than that, no.
What about unloading all those cars, make sure everything was straight after
Heck
the run?
yeah, I wish. At those times, it makes you wish you had somebody to do it for you.
Well,
Yeah.
right now, I wish I had somebody that could work on my big rock.
On your big rock?
Yeah, because I can't. You know what I mean? I'm kind of stumped on what's wrong with it, what's making the noise.
One stop. But you just had another baby? I didn't remember you got such a small kids.
Yeah, I got my 3-year-old daughter, and then my boy. He turns. We have his birthday party tomorrow. He turns 9 Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My friend came over tonight. His son was like 9. That what I did the car for.
Yep. And then
Yeah, he was like
Carly's
9,
got
10.
I gave him. He's actually the one that he actually own. I mean, I own it, but I gave to him. But he's the one that has the 3S Typhon now.
Oh, does he? Oh, nice. Trieste Typhon. Let me think what that is. Damn. Sometimes you forgetting Typhon. Okay, got you.
And then I
Man,
actually got the big rock's not really working right because I actually got the big rock for my 12-year-old daughter.
Yeah. Well, you got that big rock on a steel. If it give me problems, I wouldn't mind, man. You got it on steel.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I got it too good of a deal. I mean, I don't really care that something's wrong with it. It'll get fixed.
Yeah.
Once I figure
That's
it
what
out.
I'm saying. You got nothing but deals, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
Well, who can I give him a deal? Look at him; he's adorable.
Nah, because the same guy who give him a deal give me a couple of deals. I can't even lie. And
Yeah, the guy wasn't the look then.
and I don't look nothing like him. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my ESC that's running in my
Hold on.
my pandemic.
Morex? Morex, is he good? I haven't heard him before. Is that how you spell? Is that just what it is right there? Is this Morex? Morek? Speed Psycho?
Charlie, running to throw some crap in the kitchen. Here.
So it's torture, man. He settling in that new thing.
Hey, Tortured sends some shit too, buddy. He knows how to the jump.
Torture's being a fucking stranger.
I've seen Torture jump on the YouTube videos.
No, yeah, he's sitting there listening to fucking music.
Man, you don't know nothing about that. I love music too. I got some big ass speaker box here too.
Man, I bought some new earbuds about a couple weeks ago, man.
Me too.
I ever bought, man.
What happened?
What is it?
I just bought some earbuds too.
Yeah, I bought these right here, man. They're bad, bro. Right here.
What the hell is that?
Are those the pro what were they, the pro
They're the best.
Yeah. They're on sale for $199.
These are the sport ones. Yeah, they're like $199.
I just got these.
Oh, you got the Beats?
No, these are.
Or not the Beats.
These are the hidden gems right here.
Oh.
I did a lot of research. These are called Soundcore.
Yeah.
Dude said that he liked them. He liked them better than the bows because the bows you can't listen to one at a time, and you don't have a EQ on the bows.
Yeah, I like the bows though, man. These things, dude. The sound quality on these though, man, they are legit.
Dude, I heard they sound good.
I can't put no small stuff like that in my ears. I need the
Really,
big old.
yeah. The sound
old
quality
one.
on these are awesome, man. I mean, everything's so crisp and clear. The bass, the treble.
Mm-hmm.
Like I watch my my deer recovery video. I'll watch it on my phone because somebody videoed it, and I can't like hear some of the people. And then I go and I put these on, man, and it's like crisp. I can hear everything.
Yeah, all the branches, every branch that they step on.
I can hear everything, dude. I'm like, man, that is just amazing. No.
Yeah, I was so close to getting them, but they said you can't use one at a time. I think that's what it was because I was looking at so many pairs.
Well, there's two pairs of bows. There's the ones I got, and then there's like the pros. But the pros are a lot bigger, and they're like a lot heavier. The ones I got are a lot smaller. You know what I mean? And they fit in your ear better, I think.
Yeah.
Because those are, I didn't want to get the other ones. I was like, man, I don't want nothing big and bulky like that. I said, I'd rather get something a little bit smaller that fits me better. Oh, what up, Snoopy? Poopy Noopy.
But I realized though. Oh, did Deontay told you guys about the everybody who's watching this live 6S batteries for $30.
Oh yeah, man. I wish. I mean, if I had, I just need to buy one. I guess.
I got two. There we go. I got mines for $30. One stop. How could you go wrong?
What adapters are on them?
The best adapters.
See that right
You
there
know,
works on my
Deontay-
Kaiju. Is that a 1.6S battery?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That probably work. That'd be awesome for the
for $30.
EXT.
I repeat, for $30 on Amazon.
I'd have to get some kind of adapters though, so I could charge them.
Oh, those are nothing. You get that in adapters. They sell those.
Yeah, because right now
But
I had to go buy it because Deontay, you said the EXT's got XT90s on it, so I went and bought a couple XT90s to EC5 adapters.
Well, you got an EXB?
EXT,
Oh, okay.
the Kaiju EXT, not EXB.
Oh, right.
I wish I had the EXB.
Gucci stumps at one stop. They don't feel like they're gonna fall out.
What's that?
He said they don't feel like they're gonna fall out.
No. They do though. I'm not gonna say they don't because they have came apart on my X-Max a few times, landing hard. The EC5 or IC5s.
I think he's talking about the bows.
Oh, the bows? No, they don't feel like they're gonna fall out. No, I run with them and everything, work out and all that.
Yeah, no, I can't
Mine are
put
the
those
sport.
things
Mine
in
are
my
the
ear.
sport ones, so they fit like really good, and they have a little piece of like a rubber thing that actually goes in your ear and it comes back behind here. So there's
Yep, that's what mine got. I'll show them to you. And they got 3 different sets of the ones that go behind your ear, and then they got 4 different sets of the ones that go in your ear.
Yeah. Mine's got a bunch of different sets. I'll show you what I'm talking about. How they don't fall out either on mine.
This is what mine has right here. That's
they go
behind like
your
the ear.
right up in that tuck in that part.
Yep.
Yeah. See, mine's got these. This is how mine tuck in. I'm gonna pull. Hopefully, it doesn't click me over, but oh, shit. Come on, once. See, mine's on the volume on my ear, but
I think they just hooked up to
see,
this.
that right there is mine. This right here. That right there. That right there tucks behind my ear right there. And it
Can you
tucks
hear
back
me?
up in that spot back there, and it doesn't fall out at all. But see,
Can you hear us now?
I can take one of these out, and only one of them will play on these bows. Not both of them. You don't have to have both of them out.
Can you hear us? Look, he can't hear it. It just hooked up to that. He can't hear us now. Did you guys hear how the sound changed? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you because I put my earbuds in.
Yeah. When you took them out, they hooked up. You could tell because when you were talking. Can you hear
Yeah, I
us?
only took one out. Yeah, I took one out, and then it started.
It started. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you took it out, and all of a sudden we heard crispy note, like crispy sound. It sounded so much better. I'm like, hey, shit! You could tell it started working.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, they sound.
Yeah, that's why I said, dude, they sound way better. I'm gonna take them off. You might have to take me back out and put me back in because I don't know if it'll transfer back to my phone.
All right.
All right, hold on.
Ooh. All right.
All right, now I can hear. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, dude, that's funny. So they just like real crisp. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're so crisp. Like I don't know, I like them, man. They're probably the best earbuds I've bought, and I've been through quite a few earbuds.
Oh yeah, I've been through a lot too. And when I was buying these, and I asked him about, they're like, what are those? And I'm like, you haven't heard about those, the Soundcore? He said no. And I'm like, what do you use? He said the Apple the Apple, yeah. And I'm like, you like them? He said, yeah, they're like the best out here. I said, I said, you're fucking crazy. I said, I use those, they suck. And then I got another pair, and they were Soundcores too, and they sound amazing. Because I got the EQ on mine, and you know what mine does? So these ones, not the other ones I had, these ones, they told me to go in a quiet place, and they said, now listen, and it said, listen for beeps, and it says, do you hear the beep? And I said, yeah. And I'll click yes, and then if you can't really hear it, you'll click no, and then it'll run you through you're going to sit there for like 5-7 minutes through beeps, and all the beeps that you hear good and not good, it'll save that information, and it'll set an EQ for you for it's the peak performance of your ears. Yeah. So it sets everything for you. So this earpiece has a different setting on it than this earpiece because both your ears are not like 2020.
Right.
So it has that shit that's like so fucking loud. It don't sound like it's coming from your ears. It sounds like in the middle of your head, like the noise. It's crazy. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, the way those Bose sound, dude, is just.
I mean, I don't know if they're exact like yours, but that's the way I feel, dude. It's like they don't feel like it's coming from your ears. It feels like it's just like
all of it. Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing. Like I said, too, man, you can hear. When you put them on, you can hear everything, dude. Like you said, twigs break, leaves crunch, just everything, man.
Yep.
You pick up so much more with them. It's like, man. And they're like, they cancel out noise big time, man.
Yep. And then I heard that, like yours, if I'm not mistaken, have like 11 noise canceling options. Mine has like 8. But I don't really use it because I always have to be aware of stuff around me because when I'm at work. So yeah, but I'm like, damn, that's crazy how many it has.
Yeah, they're man, I like them. What, man? Where'd Kevon go?
He said his iPhone died because we were talking about headphones and he did not like that.
Oh my God, Heavy Metal RC.
Heavy.
He said, give me the link, DZ. What are you doing? Break yourself, fool.
There you go, Daddy.
There you go. What is that? Yeah. Ah. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Ow. Ow. Kid. Whip your coochie, girl.
Tony, you're so fucking just. You're an ass.
What it do, baby?
Oh man, hey, were you in the office or you in a plane?
No, I'm in the tug next to the plane. I just got done doing some stupid ass inspection.
I like that light. That's a nice light, buddy.
This is a doo-doo light.
Is it?
This is a shitty Energizer Walmart one.
Oh, you didn't get you a nice snap-on one?
Nah, I spent all my money on RCs.
So you're done. You're done with the plane?
Yeah, I'm done for the night now.
Oh, hi there, David.
Hey, Lucas.
You're done for the night. You don't get to go home, though, right?
No, I'm gonna go in the shop and watch TV till 7:30.
I was working.
So fucking.
I'm just being honest. I am.
Damn, you lucky.
Ah, fuck this.
You lucky son of a bitch.
This stupid ass plane's starting the engines. I can still hear you.
What are you in a bus like one of them things?
It's a tug.
You get to drive those?
Yeah, normally we get a truck like an F-150, but the bitches took them all. So I'm sitting in this thing.
Does it have heat?
Yeah, it has heat. It's fucking cold out.
Yeah. I want to see a cock.
I love your headlamp.
Can you guys hear that motor? Or that
Yeah.
engine?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, not much though. Let me put my earbud. No, I'm just kidding.
Now can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it a little bit. It sounds like a little old V6.
No, that's a big bitch.
He said sound like a B6. It sound like a 2S LiPo.
It's dependable. It's good on gas.
Sit down.
Hey, so you can do they just tug what first off, what motor is in them tugs?
Say it again.
What motor is in them tugs?
Oh, the tug? Yeah, I don't know. Probably like a 6-cylinder. Some of them are diesel, some of them are gas. This is a gas.
Are they big motors?
Not really. Some of the pushback tugs, oh my God, they're gigantic. Big ass fucking Cummins. And some of them are electric, man.
They're called pushback?
Electric, baby.
What's the
Pushback tugs. I don't see any around right now, but they're gigantic. Well, they got to be big to push these planes back because planes don't have reverse. So they got to be big to push them back.
So that one's not big, it don't push it?
Say that again?
That one ain't big, it don't push the trucks?
The one
The
I'm
button?
in?
Or yeah.
No, hell no. This is just to get around. Well, it has a tow bar if you need to like put some tires or oxygen car or whatever the fuck.
How fast does it go?
Slow as shit. Probably 20.
Oh shit! I was gonna say, don't burn out.
Dude, this bitch has shocks. You never feel so fat in your life. You drive this thing, zero suspension. Your titties jiggling. Your Even Lucas' titties would jiggle, and he don't have any. He don't have any flab.
That must be a no suspension son of a bitch then.
Yeah, no suspension. The only suspension it has is springs in the seat.
You said
Must be about jumping a DBXL 2.0, huh? When it lands.
Hold on, this stupid asshole is about to leave. It looks like it's a Swiss airline. Oh, Portugal Airways.
That thing must be made by Traxxas.
What? This thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Parts are cheap. It's expensive at first, but parts are cheap.
Yeah.
I'm listening to I'm working on my home network and listening at the same time. What the fuck what are you working on a home net? I don't understand that type of shit. So you're just sitting there at work and they're paying you, and then you're not touching another fucking airplane until the morning, and then at all.
I'm done. This is what it is. So we come to work, we get assigned a plane, right? We go, like, I had some inspection. I have a number 2 service check, which check all the tires, oxygen brakes, all inside. And if you get a clean plane, that's it, bro. They don't overload you, because if I were to have like a tire change, I wouldn't be able to get to the other shit. You know what I mean? And then the flight would be delayed or wouldn't go out. And that's their biggest fear.
Are you going to your second job?
What? Dancing?
No, Santa Claus.
On the corner?
Saint Nick. Old Saint Nick sells that beard.
Look at that beard, I tell you what. It's getting big.
I'm gonna come sit on your lap.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Do you ever cut it?
Huh?
Do you ever cut it?
Sometimes, usually in spring.
Because you look like you do have a baby face.
You have to let it go until the Ohio Bash.
All right, I could easily top it.
And I just started growing mine this week, so I'll let mine go to the Ohio Bash too.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll let it go to the Ohio Bash.
Don't let me down, Lucas.
I'm serious. I will let it go to the Ohio Bash starting now.
Look at Deontay's.
Deontay, you same thing. You cannot shave.
Hell no, I would never do that. I couldn't do it.
He's not.
Deontay, you cannot shave it to the Ohio Bash.
All
right.
My shit would be so bad. It's like my hair is not like
me and you then. Deontay's out.
Yeah, your guys' hair is totally different from mine. Your guys' shit grows. Look at heavy fucking metals. His shit grows nice and straight. My shit grows and curls and then tries to grow back into my skin.
Oh, mine curls too, dude. Mine's gonna be this big old bushy afro beard.
Lucas, he'll look cute as fuck.
Big old beard. You're gonna be like, oh, who's this little hairy guy?
Hey, Deontay, wait till you see how little and adorable Lucas is in real life.
I can just hug him.
Like this little tiny.
I'm gonna be like Adeline and just hi, Daddy.
He's wiry too, man.
Hey, don't
sit the hell down.
Don't let heavy fool you though. These are still real right here. This is all still real.
Hey, what up, Earl? Moorhead. What was I about to say?
Oh, Earl Moorhead. Oh, my connection's breaking. My internet. Oh, that was great, man. Oh, that was so funny.
That's funny, bro.
How long does it take you to drive to where you got to go watch your TV?
2 minutes.
No, 2 minutes.
I could probably walk, but this is a union job. I ain't walking.
I got you. Dude, whenever I went, we went to our first year out to Colorado to go elk hunting, our first year we flew out there. and we came back. I think it was I want to say it was the Dallas Fort Worth airport or something. That son of a bitch took us a half an hour to get from one plane to the next plane on one of them trolley cars. That's how big that fucking airport was.
Yeah, man, it's big. Atlanta's a big ass airport too.
It was insane, dude. I was like, oh my God, it's like a whole city. I mean, that's how big it is. It's like a city.
That is that big?
Dude, I'm telling you, it was that big. It took us a half an hour to get from one plane to the next plane.
Chicago O'Hare's a gigantic one. That's a big ass one too.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy. I was like,
Did y'all hear about Did y'all hear about the Denver airport? How it's shaped?
What?
Did you hear about the Denver airport? How the Denver airport is shaped?
No.
No.
It's in the shape of a swastika.
It is?
Is it
Yeah.
really?
Yep. It's in the exact shape of a swastika.
That's fucked up. How fucked up is fucked up?
How many people did that miss? Unless they did it on purpose.
Yeah, and then they say some underground there. They got some shit underground at that airport, and then they said if you go to the Denver airport, you'll see there's horses, and they're like kicked up, and they got like red eyes, and they're blue horses with red eyes. And they said that the person that built that airport was standing under that horse, and the horse fell and killed him.
What the hell have you been watching?
I watch a lot of conspiracy shit. I
don't know. I never went out there.
That's one thing I don't watch. Conspiracy shit.
I watch
That's the last thing I need. More shit in my brain.
I watch it constantly, bro.
Hey, I hate you, by the way, Heavy.
You did what?
I said I hate you, by the way.
Why?
I don't know. Watching your fucking videos is making me want to buy a crawler.
Oh, it's the fun, man.
I'm not the SEX10, but I want at least a crawl. I want something to start out with that. See if I like it.
Get the SCX6. It's dependable. It's cheap.
It's good on gas.
It's
good on gas.
Yeah, it's fun, man. I don't know. I like all of them. Bashers, speed run, crawler. But I'm kind of a hillbilly, so I like the woods. And you like the woods. You're a hillbilly.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yep.
you just take some crawlers out there, and they're not super slow. But if you take a basher out in the woods, it's just not as fun.
No, because you're always getting stuck. I've tried it.
Yeah, I took an X-Max. It sucked. It was not at home in the woods.
No, I took the Max when I had the Max. It was not home in the woods at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a crawler. I just bought a new RC. It's supposed to be here today, but it didn't come yet. So.
What is it?
It's the Kaiju EXT.
Oh, you want me to send you a part number for those links? You're gonna need them.
I already got part number from a buddy of mine up here in the up in that corner over there.
Well, who do you think gave them to him?
You gave it to him.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Who do you think I got the Kaiju EXT off of?
Oh, that didn't last long.
Nope, not at all.
That's a good truck, man. Just change those links to be fun.
Now I want a crawler.
Yeah, you'll like it, man.
So
bigger crawlers are fun.
If you run across any good deals, let me know.
What are you looking for?
I mean, I don't know, maybe a TRX4 or an Axial or something, 1/10. Just something like a 1/10 scale crawler.
Probably TRX4. You need to get with Big Head for that. He's a crawler king.
Yeah, he is a crawler king.
What's up, Kev?
Good, man. Just here chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Yeah, my iPod had died, but it got some energy right away.
You got a little bit of
Somewhere.
energy now?
Yeah, my device had died out on me, but it's working now. So you at work, huh, man?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Mm.
Well,
Here's
I'm
a
here,
little
I ain't
song
working.
I wrote. Heavy Metal's at work.
At
That's
work?
what's up.
He's a big giant jerk.
But if you cut your beard, Heavy Metal, I think you could pass as Keanu Reeves a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
might end up getting some money that way, you know.
Go shirtless, maybe?
I'm not saying all that, but
Play
Oh,
a heavy
oh.
metal song.
You see how high strung he is? He's like that the
Yeah.
whole time.
he got that way as soon as you came on the line, though. He wasn't like that before.
He's so excited.
It's because I have my sparkling ice. I'm like that. It's so much there's so much zero sugar in here. It's got me hyped up.
Yeah. So what's next for your channel, Heavy Metal, besides more cursing?
And mom's ass.
Yeah.
Probably I got I'm embarrassed to say I got a summit from a guy at work, so I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna put a sensor
What?
system in it. Yeah.
I just seen Kevin
One
Thomas
guy on
put a
here
big
hates
old motor in
summits.
one.
Got a summit from a guy at work. It's old, man. The controller has the crystals in it. It's not even 2.4 gigahertz. You know what I mean? The old school shit. Antenna's like 10 foot tall. But the truck itself looks great. You didn't really beat it up at all. That shit has the original servos.
Mm.
Put a big
But
old
I'm gonna
Coke
try
can
that.
motor in it.
Say what?
Put a Coke can motor in it.
I don't think it'll fit.
It'll blow up.
So Heavy Metal, what are you, a mechanic basically?
Yeah.
So you repair those jet engines and stuff?
Yeah. I
Wow.
worked in the engine shop. That's what I did in the Navy. I was an engine mechanic.
Wow, man, you're a smart guy. I didn't know you were. Wow, that's what's up.
Just because you work in the doesn't mean you're smart.
A lot of people are surprised by that, how stupid I act. I don't know. I don't think I'm that smart, but how stupid I act. I have a bachelor's degree. What the fuck, right?
Yeah.
But that don't mean shit.
Wow. So how difficult it is to work on those planes, man?
And anyone can learn. You just got to go to school, and
Gucci, I'm using.
it's a lot of shit to remember.
Motor ESC that come with the new EXT, the Kaiju.
Are you allowed to drive the plane too?
Rated Hobby Wing.
No, we can do drive motors and shit. But as far as moving it, they use a tug for that to move it around. The only time the pilots are doing is when it's leaving, like taking off and taxiing.
So what are some of the big components that go on these planes, on these engines?
Big components?
Everything.
Yeah, everything's pretty big. Man, it's got so much shit you wouldn't even know where to begin. They use bleed air to keep the compressor case cool because it'll expand and the tolerances will change from the blades to the tip. So it keeps the metal cool to keep it from expanding. And then it has valves to control the cool because sometimes you don't want too much. That's just one of the fucking thousands of things. But they're fucking bulletproof, dude. There's one that's on the plane for 10 years, never a problem.
Wow.
He said.
And what's that? What are you talking about? That's on the plane?
He's talking about the engines.
So Heavy Metal, you make a good living then, dog.
Jeez, that's all right.
That's people's life at stake right there. They better be paying you good.
It's a little bit of stress. But yeah, that is why we get paid pretty good. Because it can get stressful, man. Like the little shit, like fucking, I don't know, stupid shit like the curtains and shit. I'm like, fuck that. But like most of it is safety related. But there's so many backup systems, man. So say it has like 3 hydraulic systems. One goes out, it'll detect where the leak is, seal it off, and then you'll still have 2 more. So that's why these bitches are never And anytime something ever happens, it's pilots, not the airplane.
We went not this year, but last year, or whatever. We flew out Colorado. We we left. I think it was Arizona. Yeah, it was Arizona, man. And we Phoenix. We left Phoenix, Arizona, and we flew up, and we kept on flying, and we kept on noticing that we were circling around to Phoenix Airport again, and we are like, "What the fuck is going on?" We were up there for like an hour, like not going nowhere, and the pilot finally gets on the thing and says, "We have to make an emergency landing. The landing gear was on fire." And they had to wait for all the fire trucks and everything to line up down the runway. So when we landed, I was like,
What?
shit.
That was on takeoff?
Yeah, it was on takeoff, bro.
So he might have blew a tire.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably blew the tire, it caught fire or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, needless to say, I was like, we're driving next year. So we drove this year when we went out there.
That's pretty
So
rare,
heavy
man.
metal.
You know how many flights? There's fucking thousands and thousands of flights every single day just in the United States. But you
I
only
know,
need
I know.
one fuck up to fucking make everyone scared to fly.
I'm not scared to fly. Just, man, it was a pain in the ass. That's what I thought. It was more of a pain in the ass than anything because we had to go back to the airport. We had to wait another 2 hours to get another plane and shit.
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass.
It was a pain in the fucking ass. It wasn't a fact. I'm not scared to fly. I'd fly again, but it just.
So heavy metal, would you able to land a plane if needed to?
Yeah, I know all the systems. So what would happen is the control tower would tell you exactly what your altitude, what to hit, your navigation, everything that needs to happen. But since you already know all the systems, 'cause I've worked on them, I can do it.
Damn,
let me ask you a question.
This is Top Gun right here. He was like, I thought they got some kind of idiot-proof thing where the plane could even land by itself technically.
Yeah, it has autopilot. It'll auto land everything.
Yeah.
But some kids messed up, and that's why the pilots are there.
Right.
And that's why the pilots, they get paid all that good money.
Heavy metal probably do better than the pilots.
They put everything in navigation, all the numbers that line control tells them to put, and then they pretty much lay back after the takeoff.
Wow. It's amazing how they keep all those planes from hitting each other with thousands of them in the air. That's amazing.
Yeah, they have. It's called RVSM, Reduced Vertical Separation Minimum, and that's in a plane. They can go right about 1,000 feet from each other, up and down, and that's to keep air traffic safe. And the planes will detect another one, and they'll be like, "Hey,
wow.
separate."
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Heavy, what kind? Let me see your COVID mask because I know you have to wear it there at your work when you're around other people.
Flop this plane. Say what?
I said, where's your mask at? Because I know when you're at work and you're around people, since you're at the airport, you got to wear a mask.
Man, that's inside.
But he could use his beard as a mask, no?
Flop his beard up. You ain't got no fancy mask?
That's only when we get like gate calls. We got to go inside with a mask.
You have to wear a special one since you got a big beard?
Tuck my shirt up.
Wow. That's awesome, though. I always wanted to work in the air, like stuff like what you're doing, Evie.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. The big ones, man, it blows your mind how big the intake is. 10 feet from just the inlet of the motor. You jump, you can't touch it.
Wow.
It's 10 feet the inlet, the intake?
Yeah, it's huge, man.
That's crazy.
If
That's
one of
the
those
big
things
boy
come
that
on, you're
I've
dead,
ever
right? If that thing comes on, you're dead, right?
Say what?
If it comes on, you're dead.
Yeah, but you'll hear the APU giving out bleed air, and you'll just hear it. You'll jump right off. It ain't just gonna
Okay. It takes some time.
and plus there's always there's a million precautions when somebody's going to run the engine. They got to have the strobe lights on. There's always somebody out with a light and, you know, clearing you okay or clearing to give whoever's in the cockpit a thumbs up. You're good. Run number one.
How many birds do you have to clean out a year?
Birds? There's a lot of bird strikes. So a plane will come in with guts on the side, and you got to fucking. If it's bad, you got to get the hazmat clean it because somebody got sick from cleaning it themselves, dude. They were out for like a year. They got some weird ass disease from cleaning up dead bird guts.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Wow. Maybe that's where we got
That thing
COVID
was
They
from.
had to get a lot of birds in them.
Mm.
So,
I feel
so
like
let
I'm at
me,
work with you right now.
What?
I said I feel like I'm at work with you right now. Let's do this, bro.
I'm done. I'm gonna go watch TV, but you can work if you want.
Mm.
What you gonna
let
watch?
me let me ask you a question. What system do they use for their brakes? Is it hydraulic or air?
Say that one more time.
Oh my goodness! I said, what kind of
It's
system?
loud out here.
What system do they use for braking? Is it air or is it hydraulic?
It's hydraulics. They use all right. So they have brakes on the main gears, right? And then they use a thrust reverser on the engine, which is so as it's landing, the thrust reversers will open up and it moves the air. It channels the air to go forward. And so that's why when you land, you're like, whoa, you land. A lot of that isn't the brakes. That's the thrust reversers on the engines.
So there's a vent. So there's a valve that changes and then it shoots the air the opposite way.
Sit down.
Yeah,
It don't turn the turbines the opposite way.
yeah. So the air is coming into the engine, right? It has blocker doors. So normally the air is going right through. Well, the blocker doors will block the exit, and it'll shoot out the side. But it has vents that are, you know, making it go forward, projecting it forward. So that changes the thrust.
Good night, CSL.
Okay.
Wow. You're getting a lot of information here, boy.
What are you working on? But enough about me. What are you working on,
Hey,
Deontay?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mhm.
I'm thirsty.
What's Deontay working on? A little bit of everything.
A little bit of thing.
Do you got a cafeteria there at the job?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was working
You
on my
got-
big rock, but that fucking thing, something's wrong with it. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with
Was it the slipper?
it. No. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's clink. It's making some weird ass clinking noise. I could take the motor and everything and like take it up, hook it and all that stuff and turn it and then throttle it, and it still does it. But then when I take the spur off and I throttle the motor, it sounds good. And then I took the motor apart to make sure the bearings were good, and the bearings were fine in the motor. And then I put it back together, and it's still fucking doing it.
Ask Kevon about big rocks.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you just told me
totally.
something about the motor mount or whatever bends like they're real weak. So I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah,
maybe
that
the
could be
motor
it
mount-
too.
The motor mount might be bent and it might be causing it to rattle in there because it's, you know what I mean, the way it's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my big rock gave me so much problems. That was the worst arm I ever bought, but I got it fixed though. Yeah,
Get a hot racing plate.
that's what I did.
about-
one.
I almost thought about
That's what I
trading my
did.
big rock for a crawler.
Yeah, you can do that.
How many cars you got, Heavy?
Not that many. Probably, I don't know, 8 or 9 maybe.
That's about what I got. 8. I got 8.
Hmm.
Kev has a shitload, man.
Kevon's
Nah, I ain't got
30,
that
son.
much, man. I only got about 30.
cars.
30.
That's it.
I could drive one every day of the month. That's good for me.
Must be
Where are you
nice.
keeping them at, Kevon?
In my little, in the basement.
You got a little spot? You got them all set up, shelves and all that?
Yeah,
stuff?
my RC room in the basement.
Well, let's see it. Come on. I want to be Kevon. Let's see these
I
RCs
know,
in the
man.
street.
I don't want to go down there right now.
Yeah,
Somebody,
there's
it's
a,
it's
it's
little,
occupied.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's occupied by RC cars.
No, there's a guest bedroom down there.
Oh, yes, bedroom. They're down there
But
looking
I
at
definitely, I'm in there most of the lives. I shoot it from the basement.
You don't have no lives.
That's where
I
you
shoot
shoot
it
all your
from the-
lives for OnlyFans.
Yep. I heard OnlyFans is coming back.
It ain't go nowhere.
Oh, I thought
Everybody's
they shut it
talking
down.
Kevon got 30 RC cars. You got Earl Moorhead in here. It's probably got like 1,300.
Yeah, Earl Moorhead is a lot of cars. Him and Gap, I think they buy a car every night and they sleep.
Yeah, they have a shitload of cars.
Mhm.
What's up, Captain Flannel?
Captain Plant. Hey, Captain, do a live, man. That's all he says to me. Do a live. If he watches any of my videos, his comment is do a live.
He's funny as shit, Captain Flannel.
Mm-hmm.
He's a funny guy. I mess with him.
He's that nigga.
Yeah. Because sometimes you gotta depend on who you do a live with. You know, sometimes some people is just,
There's
it's
your
not
boo-boo.
for everybody.
Okay, sit down. Boo boo. You're gonna have another.
So
you're
you
gonna
have
another boo-boo.
when you go to work to your job, how far you have to drive?
Well, it's right in Newark. I could probably see your house from here.
Oh shit.
So I drive like an hour, but that's hauling ass.
Mm. Wow. So it's probably more than that it takes you, right?
Yeah, it would take me longer if I went the speed limit.
Don't do that. Go through that
You don't
track.
get scared getting pulled over in Jersey?
I got pulled over a couple times, but I always see the best thing about PA license. Like, if you have this, you might as well use it. PA license, there's big old veteran on it, and sometimes the cops will let you go if they see that. I don't go like stupid crazy, but one time the cops, I cut him off. It was night, so I didn't know it was a cop, and I cut him off because he was going slow, like a dickhead. I was like being a dick, and he pulls me over, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" And he goes, "I'm going to give you a ticket for the only thing that doesn't require you to go to court." I was like, "Oh fuck, thanks." So I have got tickets.
How much that ticket cost you? Was an RC car?
Yeah, it was almost 200.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Dude, I got a $600 ticket in Georgia. In Georgia, if you go a certain mile over the speed limit, they give you a regular ticket and then a super speeder ticket.
No
Wow.
shit.
It was like 300 something for regular and 300 something for super speeder ticket.
Damn. They're proud of their state, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Fucking fags.
Wow. So did you pay? You
Did
paid,
say-
right?
did
You're
you look
not
at
you're
it
not
and
gonna
say,
not pay.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, I paid it.
Especially for your job, you don't want your license to get suspended or nothing like that.
Yeah, you have to have a driver's license to work here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if they seen your RC channel the way you drive, they're like, "Fuck no, this guy's out of here."
Yeah. Also, the way I work on my shit, they're like, "This guy works on airplanes."
Yeah. Look at the hell he's doing in his RC cars.
Putting chicken grease.
What the fuck do you think he's doing to our planes? Bubblegum will fix that. Fuck it.
That's because I got to do it right here. I don't want to do it right at home.
Yeah, I get
No,
it.
that's right. Fuck
I'm a
that.
plumber, dude. I do plumbing and shit all the time, and I come home the old days like something's wrong with the toilet or something like that. I'm like, fuck it. I don't want to fix it.
Yeah, that's fine. You're supposed to do that.
It'll be all right. Fuck it.
And then they believe you, but I'm a plumber, honey. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, you're a mechanic, right? if somebody ever says, "Hey, you're a mechanic, right?" That's not a good thing. Deontay probably knows. Oh, my car's making this noise. You're like, "Fuck, man." I
Oh,
know
yeah,
fucking know. It's like a clunking noise. I'm like, yeah, okay,
Hey.
yeah, mm-hmm.
I get the same shit at Menards or some shit. Oh, you're a plumber, right? I'm like, fuck.
Well, this is
As soon as
what
they say
they
that-
do. This is what
Or
they
if you have
do.
a
You
truck,
know,
if you have a truck, you're like, "Hey, you have a truck, right? What are you doing Saturday?" Nah, man, I'm busy that day. They want you to help them move.
Hey, that's for real right there. My cut, they'll be like, "Hey, doesn't Lucas have a truck?" Yes, motherfucker, I do, but I'm busy.
So you don't even know what day. I'm busy, whatever day you want.
Right? Hey, I ain't joking, and this is the honest truth. My family, the only time they fucking call me is when they need something.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie.
that's the way it is.
Hey, Charlie.
Yo, but Heavy, being that you make all those YouTube video, man, you think you enjoy like the just driving your car. Every time you drive your car, be like, damn, I need content. How does that work, man? Does it fuck with
No,
your
I
mind?
do. I do a lot. I do. I go bashing a lot and don't record it. Sometimes I'm like, fuck, I should record. I always do the good shit when I'm not recording. Then I'll record and this shit will break or I won't do shit right.
Every
That's how I
time.
always do it. Especially if someone comes over, like my friend DJ that we always go in the woods. So one time I went out there with a bunch of shit and I didn't record any of it. I was like, man, I don't feel like recording this shit.
Wait, hold on, slow down, son. Me and my buddy DJ, we went in the woods. I went out there with a whole lot of shit. Come on now.
Yeah, it was fun. All kinds of dildos and shit.
Did he pack your shit?
Now I packed his shit.
Get the shit pushed in.
I had the bigger beard, so
Yeah. Hey, you got to bring like a big old case full of them things this year.
what? The sour monkeys?
No, you
Dildo?
know what?
Damn.
We're gonna just shove them in Gabe's fucking every crevice of his truck.
Right.
Glove box everywhere. Hey, you know what?
Back to Texas. He gonna get back to Texas and open it up. It's gonna...
Hey, that shit is used. He uses the fuck out of that. Every picture he sends me has that next to something in the background.
Shit.
It's fucking epic. I'm like, I fucking love it.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, man, I'm a little bit like, fuck, I should have kept that thing.
I can't believe he didn't find it. Like I hit it. I must have hit it really good at first. He didn't even see it.
Yeah, he didn't know because Tony was getting nervous because he thought we hid it in his house. He didn't want his kid to find it or anything.
Oh boy.
All right, it's fucking cold. I'm gonna get off now and go in the shop.
Yeah, me
right,
too. I'm going to bed.
All right, see y'all later. See you,
All
kid.
right, man. No problem. Heavy.
night.
See you, man. Yep. Where's your brother at tonight, though, Deontay? Strange.
I did not send him an invite. I can't believe he didn't message me and say go live. He'll message me on like a Tuesday at fucking 9:00. And he'll be like go live, and then I'll message him at like 3 a.m. I'm like, I was fucking sleeping. I got a fucking job. It's like, what the fuck?
Somewhere June or July, Captain Flannel. That's that as of right now. Those are the tentative dates or tentative times.
I did post the right fucking link.
Who said that?
Flannel.
Oh. Well, Kevin, did his shit die again?
No, he just be leaving out. He'll come in. He'll post in the chat like, "I'm going to bed," and the ain't going to bed.
Good JoJo. Silly baby. Silly kid. Yeah, leave it alone. That's my camera holder.
No,
Hold my phone.
mine. My phone is. My pie is.
So holding my phone better.
No, my pie is. Nice.
You crazy. What are you working on, Deezy?
I'm working on my sentence 6S.
Oh, you're sitting 6S. Oh,
What
yeah.
do you?
You think they'll ever come out with a 6S sitting again?
No, that's why they brought the Mojave out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I figured that, but
That's remember that.
She's available.
That one.
she's available for sale. Anybody wants to buy it?
Whenever you're ready.
Well,
And
you think the sitting 6S is as good as the Mojave?
And that
I think it's a totally different animal, honestly.
Yeah.
I personally like it more though, because it's so wild. It's wild,
Wow.
fast.
That's what my going again.
Not right now, JoJo.
You almost like that one?
Yeah.
That's definitely.
Oh, shh. Calm down, please.
That's my food.
Well, I knew you're too loud.
That's my food.
Where did JoJo come from out of Adeline?
Her middle name is Jolene.
That must have been after your mom or your aunt or your grandma or.
No, it wasn't. No. Her name has nothing to do with anybody in the family.
Jolene?
Yeah, no, Jolene. You know, like Angelina Jolene?
Yeah.
Yeah, just basically like that. I mean, I always thought Jolene was a pretty name, and I always loved the name Adeline. So, but we just call her JoJo for short. That's what she calls herself too. Somebody be like, "Hey, you," and she goes, "No, I'm JoJo." But she says her full name. What's your name, Joe? What's it? There you go. Adeline Jolene Pillett, she says. She knows her full name. Silly little girl. Come on, man.
Try that one.
What is it?
That shit didn't end.
Ah,
I posted a link. He said it didn't work.
no, I got you.
He's fucking lying to me.
Lying. Or
He's playing
got
me.
he's got that poor ass network or internet.
Yeah, right link my ass.
Stop, Jolene.
It might have been.
I've been trying to come on here just so I could tell Heavy to go live, and I couldn't get on. God damn it!
Damn. Damn it, my bad.
I just like giving him shit because I'm pretty sure he got a copyright strike and he can't go live, but he likes to say that it's too loud at his house, so he doesn't go live. So I like giving him shit about it.
You can't go live with a copyright strike?
Yes, I see.
Yeah, if you get a copyright strike for playing like copyrighted music while you're live, then they'll take away your live stream for like a couple months.
Damn.
And he was playing Cannibal Corpse, and me and my friends used to play Cannibal Corpse, and we would get our streams taken down immediately after once we started getting on their radar. You know what I mean? Like we played it for a year and nothing happened, and then bam, our channel got taken down. And then anytime we even think about playing that shit, it gets taken down. We had to do a copyright strike to be able to live stream again and shit. Like a class, one of the guys did. I didn't do it, so I wasn't doing that shit.
Stop.
But you literally have to take a YouTube class to understand not to play copyright music again, or whatever, or what the rules are, or something. I don't know.
You will get a naughty spanking.
Shame on you.
It's not expired, Earl. It works.
No, that was last night's link. I'm telling you.
This one right here is not last night's. This one is not.
No, that one isn't. But the one that you posted earlier was.
Oh, I don't know how I got it.
I was gonna ask you how you like the SC410.
Oh, I fucking love it. It is a phenomenal truck, man, or short course truck.
How you liking now the Tekin 410?
The what? The Tekin 410, the Techno? You always mute yourself. You're probably talking right now, but you're muted.
I think I didn't know if I was lagging or you were lagging, but you're sounding robot-y to me.
I did that on purpose.
No, but I have one of those 410s. I like it. It's badass.
The Techno?
Yeah. I got mine for $250.
What?
with a castle system, in it, a Savic servo, a whole bunch of tools, 3 lipos, like a little VR headset that I don't even use, and a bunch of other shit. It's a bunch of parts.
What
and shit.
crackhead did you run into?
I don't know. Some guy just wanted to sell it. He said he had to fix his driveway or something. And I offered him $250, and he said, "I'll take it." I was like, "Okay."
That sounds about like me. The other day, my cousin come to my house, and I bought this gun off of him that was like it's like an $800 to $1,000 gun, and he fucking needed to turn on his heat and sold it to me for $300.
Yeah, just gotta catch people at the right time.
Right.
Well, what the
fuck? Just get out of it, or they haven't used it for a couple weeks. But yeah, he wanted $350 for it, and I talked him down to $250 for everything.
Hey, you've been hanging out talking to Deezy, haven't you? You want $350 for it? I'll give you $250 right now.
I see Deezy's deals on Facebook Marketplace all the time.
Okay, get down. Get down.
Damn, so and it's a Techno MT410 or SCT 410.
Yep.
Do you love it or
the newest version? I can't remember what it is. Oh, fuck it. I love it, dude. It's so predictable. You know what I mean? Like if you want to throw it in a corner, you can throw it in a corner. If you want to slide it around, you can slide it around. It's just like, I don't know, it just handles. So it does what you want it to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Handling wise, that's what I like about it. It handles so good that it almost seems like that. It seems slower than what it really is. You know what I mean?
Right.
It needs to be super fast, but it seems slow because it handles so good. You know.
And that's the thing. That's what I think. That's a good way to put it, because you didn't know how to put it, because you could put the same power system in something else and it seems a lot faster.
Yeah.
But I guess it's because it's so predictable and it's so easy to drive. To the point where it's like it's controlling itself, you know?
Isn't that any Techno?
Yep.
That's about any Techno.
From what I've heard, this is my first one, so I don't know, but yeah.
I was going to say my ET48.3 is just like that. The same thing. Just so, it's just
so planted, man. It's just awesome. Love it.
Yeah, I fucking love mine. That I wasn't expecting that. It's a lower end of the short course truck. It's a cheaper truck, and I'm just like, I can't believe it does this. You know, just does it well.
Yeah, I mean, it handles so much better than a Senton or a Slash 4x4 or even a Losi 4x4.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's no comparison. You can't even compare them.
Will you shut down the lights in the house, please? Thank you.
I want to drive it. I want to drive my Loki SCTE and that at the same time and see how I like them both, because I love the short course. My SCT Losi SCTE, that thing's a beast.
Yeah, I don't mind Losi's. I'm more of a Team Associated guy as far as like race rigs, but that's just what I like.
Yeah, maybe for racing, but I mean, for bashing,
drive a little different. You know what I mean? Like Losi's, they like to glide into the corners. Where Team Associated, you have to gas. You have to have some gas even when you're going into corners. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Just every truck is a little bit different, handles a little different. So kind of you just got to find the one that matches your driving style.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely do. They're all different. So you just gonna pick which one.
I mean, that's with a lot of things, really. It's just like shooting like a archery compound bow. You just got to find one that's your style.
Yeah, or like a Ford or a Chevy, you know. I mean, they're a little bit different, you know.
A little bit different.
What's wrong with Trump and YouTube, Earl? Huh? What you saying, buddy? Trump 2028 or 2024. That's all I know.
2028.
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that happening. I think this January 6th thing's not going to go like he thinks it's going to go.
What's driving? What are we driving March 6th? We're going to drive.
What's happening?
Oh, they're indicting everybody, dude. Right and left. I mean,
are they?
Oh, yeah. Steve Bannon's going to jail because he refuses. He fucking just skipped like a court thing or whatever. And he goes, nope, I have a, what do you call it, immunity or whatever from the president. Well, Trump's not president right now, so you don't have immunity, you know. I don't think it's going to go very good. The feds are on it. People are squealing, you know. So
yeah, they're going to try their best to lock his ass up.
Yeah, when you're looking at 40 years, and they go 40 years or tell us, you know, some information, what are you going to do? You're probably going to squeal. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right.
It just is what it is, you know.
I know I would. As a civilian.
Like a pig.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm not a street guy, so I mean, as a civilian, I'm fucking telling.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're a street cat, that's different because you got to go back to your hood after you told. So,
yeah, you do.
And that's not going to be good for you. So, but even then, a lot of them tell on each other too. You know, they can say what they want, but they do once they get some serious time. They tell. Even the mob told on each other. You know what I mean? The mob was telling on each other. So.
Damn right, they always tell. Motherfuckers always tell.
– 6ix9ine did, yeah.
Yeah, he told for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll get it eventually, I think. I mean, he won't be able to afford to have like big ass security guards following him around all the time. You know what I mean? Eventually, that's gonna fade off.
You know what the head cracker is? Is he don't have security guards no more?
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard like here in the last couple of months they like
he stopped.
Didn't pay him or something, and they said fuck him, bounce or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, he fired him. He said he fired him. I'm like shit, and he walking around with no security.
Yeah, that's a dumb thing to be telling everybody. You know, I would just act like you still have security and stay at home. I wouldn't be saying, right. "No, I fired him all. Now I'm all alone."
Put him in the bag.
I guess he just don't give a fuck no more. Like,
yeah, it's probably because he's probably actually a cop. You know what I mean?
Huh?
He's probably actually an informant or a cop or something. That's why he don't give a fuck, because he thinks he's protected.
Yeah, I wouldn't say all that. I just think that everybody else in his city told, you know what I'm saying? So he's like, I don't give a fuck. All y'all told, y'all just weren't famous and people didn't check you on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody's fucking telling. There ain't no code.
Yeah, if you're facing like 40 years and they go, we'll give you 5 if you tell. I mean, most people are going to tell. You know, so.
Yeah.
I mean, Mac Dre didn't tell, but you know.
Mac Dre did not tell.
No, he could have told and got off. You know, he could have got off scot free.
That boy kept it solid.
He didn't even do shit, but right along with him. You know, that's all he did.
That was for that bank, right?
And all of them went to rob a bank. Jay Diggs and all of them went to rob the bank. So they dropped off Mac Dre over at some of his girl's house, or whatever. He chilled over there. They went to the bank and they noticed that there was an unmarked van there and shit. And they got sketched out. They fucking left. Well, the van followed them, and after they picked up Dre, they popped him, you know, right after that. Took them all in. And then they tried to get Dre to rap because they said, well, you didn't really do anything. All you got to do is tell us what they were doing and you can go scot free. He didn't do it. He went ahead and took the time with his friends, you know.
Yeah.
Because they didn't even get those guys on robbing a bank. They got them on a conspiracy to rob a bank. So basically just thinking about robbing a bank.
Exactly. Some straight bullshit. Yeah. I knew it was for that bank. I knew it was something about the bank.
Oh yeah, they were robbing all kinds of banks, I guess. The Romper Room gang was Jay Diggs and all those guys. Yeah, I think they robbed like 30-some banks or something like that.
Yeah, they got it in.
Yeah, they were like, what was that show? Like Queen Latifah on Set It Off or whatever.
Right.
Do what?
Gucci Skunk said, don't y'all love when people put their cars online for the same price they bought it for, but it's used?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And then you try to talk them down and they get all butthurt about it. Like,
yeah.
I like the ones where they go, only driven a couple times, and the thing's like covered in mud, look like it fell off a fucking truck or something.
Yeah.
Just beat the hell, and they're like, yeah, we only drove it a couple times. Like, the fuck you did.
Like Earl says right there, brand used RC, garage stored, never bashed, old lady owned.
Yeah, right. When actually it's owned by Joe.
Right.
Right. Sent that fucking thing off a cliff.
Yeah, into a culvert.
Yeah, I love the ones that say barely used, and that motherfucker look like it's been through like fucking 10 times.
Hurricane Katrina and shit.
Yeah, I mean retarded shit.
And then they want $100 over what it was new. And then it says, and then they put upgraded.
Or you got those guys that
are got a chassis brace on it.
The guys that
that's
scam
$20 chassis brace upgraded. Some upgrades.
The guys that scam are the best. I got this brand new Traxxas 8S Outcast. You know what I mean?
Oh, that should be so funny.
It does. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I seen a Red Cat ground pounder advertised as a Traxxas the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a while to figure out what it was. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, that is not a Traxxas. I know that. Like,
what? Quit, dude. What are you doing?
Wear me out, Joe. Joe, what do you want, Shelby? What do you need? What do you need, sissy? What? I didn't say nothing, baby.
Did you get the new Kaiju, Deontay?
Yeah.
You like it?
I liked it. I didn't really drive it. And then I was like, because I'm trying to, over the winter, I go through my cars, upgrade them, get them all back running. So for the summer, I can just go through and run them all. So I'm like, damn, I got to get all these ready. And then I still have to get the Raminator, stuff put on the Raminator, and all completely ready. And I'm like, man, I can't afford to put the money into this this Kaiju also and do all that. I'm like, I'm not spending all that money. So I had to get rid of it.
Oh, that sucks.
That's all right. It went to a good home.
Yeah.
Went to a home.
Went to a home.
Yeah, it went to this guy's home right here.
Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Dope. Looks like a sick rig to me.
It's on let's just say it's on its way to this guy's home. It was supposed to be here today, and it never showed up.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, FedEx. Bullshit ass FedEx.
Stupid mailman.
So hopefully it comes tomorrow.
You get your deer yet, One Stop?
Oh, yeah. You want to talk about
A
that?
good one? Yeah. Dude, they've been, man, all my friends are getting 11 pointers and big old bucks this year.
I got the biggest deer I got a deer of a lifetime this year.
Really?
23 scoreable points.
Damn.
The rack, he had a broken extra. He had another extra. It was because I had a picture of him last year, but it was probably 7 inches long, and he still hit with that broken extra off his rack. He still had 200 inches of bone.
Damn. That's crazy. That's a big boy.
Yeah, double drop times, everything. It was crazy, man.
And you got him with the bow?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Oh yeah, that's dope.
Yep, biggest buck, but I'll never probably shoot another buck like that. It's a buck of a lifetime, you know.
Yeah.
Most people will go their whole life and never see something that big.
That's crazy.
So,
What time did you hit that?
God must have wanted me to have him. So.
What time was it? Early in the morning that you got him?
Yeah, it was 9 a.m. when I shot him, but like I said, it was crazy because I had one picture of that buck the whole time I've been hunting there, and it was last year at the end of the season, and I have not seen that buck since. And then he showed up on November 7th at 9 a.m. Walked 20 yards down by the river bottom by the stand I was in.
So when you shot him, right? How many people were with you when you did shoot him?
None, zero.
So how long after did you go look for him?
I shot him. I knew that I made a good shot, but my theory is when I shoot a deer and I don't watch it go down, that I back out. So quit. So I backed out. I called, a couple of my buddies that I always call, a couple of my hunting buddies, and I told them, and they said, "Well, we're on our way." So I got out of the stand, walked all the way up to the front to my four-wheeler, drove my four-wheeler to the truck, and waited on him. And then we went back and we recovered him. Tracked the blood and went and recovered me. He only went 80 yards though, but yeah, I mean, I had nobody with me, and I waited till they got there, and we went and got him.
Nice.
Luckily, we did too. My one buddy which I have my four-wheeler there, but his four-wheeler is a lot bigger than mine. But we had to tie him to the four-wheeler to get him up out of the bottom. So,
do you have your own land out on? You guys lease some land or something?
I have permission to hunt a river bottom farm from
nice.
From a guy I do plumbing work for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's getting harder to do here. Everyone's leasing all the land up.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm blessed with this right here. So
Yeah, we got too many guides and shit. There's no rules to being a guide here. You could just be a guide. So everybody's leasing up any land they can.
Lucky for me, he's a retired doctor and he's already rich, so he don't really give a shit.
Nice.
You know what I mean? He owns several different farms, so.
Yeah, he probably just bought them as investments or whatever.
And I mean, I always go do his plumbing. Anytime he's got plumbing issues, I go over and take care of him. So I got that little honey hole.
Nice.
It is a honey hole too, to be honest with you. It's one of them river bottoms, you know, them river bottom bucks. They're different.
Mm-hmm.
They're built different.
Yeah.
We always call them swamp donkeys.
That's what we used to have on our property because we had like they were a creek, I guess. We had a creek that would dry up for the most part. And they would just hang out in that dried up creek, dude. Big old monster bucks.
I got his rack right here in the closet because I got everything else attached underneath. But I could show it to you, but it doesn't do it no justice. Me holding it right here in front of the camera.
Yeah. You ever been hunting, Deontay?
No. I've been hunted.
Been hunted.
But no, I ain't never.
You said your wife's Puerto Rican, right? Is she the one who hunted you? Or?
No.
Mr. Martinez.
My wife is Wyatt.
Oh. Well, they'll hunt you down too, trust me.
They just ain't like them Puerto Ricans.
No.
Hey, want to stop?
Yo.
So you said when you shot him, so you just stayed in the tree, or you instantly got down?
No, I stayed in the tree for probably I probably stayed in the tree for at least 20 to 30 minutes after I shot him, you know, and then I called my buddies probably about 5 or 10 minutes after I shot him, and then I stayed in the tree for a little while just to make sure that, you know, I didn't spook him or anything when I got down. So, which I mean, he was dead anyway. He was dead before I got out of the tree.
So how long? So when you shot him, did you see the antlers? The what's it called?
Well, here's the thing: is when I shot, when I was sitting in my tree stand, and I heard something behind me, you know, down on the river bottom. And I just heard leaves move. So I turned around, and the sun is pretty much shining shining at me. So, and it's shining down there. So when I turned down and looked with all the shadows and the sun bouncing off, and there's been a lot of trees down there. All I seen was just the side. It was just this 2 big antler. That's all I seen. I seen how big and thick they were, and I just automatically knew he was a shooter. I didn't pay attention to see what deer he was. I just knew he was a shooter. So after that, I always tell myself, after that, I never look at the rack again. I just get myself ready to shoot. Look where my shooting lane's gonna be. You know what I mean? And just make sure that I'm ready to make the shot. So no, I did not look at his antlers. I did not know which buck he was. I didn't know that until I found him. So I recovered him.
Yeah,
That's always a rule of mine. If once you see if it's a shooter, you don't look at the rack again. You focus on where you're going to make your shot placement, because a lot of people, they start looking at the racks, then they start getting all nervous and shaky, and then, you know what I mean, they fuck up the shot.
Yeah, you got to trail him for a mile.
What's that?
I said, then you got to trail him for a mile if you don't get a good enough shot.
That's even if you fucking kill him.
Yeah, if you find him or if you kill him, yeah.
Yeah, you can miss him or whatever. But yeah, I had no clue it was that deer, Deontay, until we walked up on him. I got a recovery video. I'll send it to you, DZ, if you want to watch it. It's kind of
you sent me the recovery video.
Huh?
You sent me the recovery video. That's why I'm like, You said it's him. I'm like, you didn't see him the whole time. Like that's how I didn't understand. Like how you didn't see him.
No, all I seen was a couple big antlers whenever I looked down there in the tree line because he was kind of behind a tree. You know what I mean? His head was when I first seen him, and all I could see is a couple of the big antlers. But I could tell he was a big, mature buck. So, and plus my shooting lane where I had to shoot him at, my shooting lane, I only had probably 3 feet in between these two trees. I only cut one shooting lane out down there on that river bottom. And I had to like stop, I stopped him when he got in there. I made the noise and stopped. And I just, like I said, I settled in and I shot him and double lunged him and he ran about 80 yards. Well, there were so many trees I couldn't see him go down. It's pretty thick in there. Down by that river bottom. Old river bottom. River bottom.
So you never have you shot an animal before and they just drop?
Yeah, the doe I shot earlier this season, she didn't go but maybe 10 yards, 10, 15 yards and dropped.
But you've never shot where it just bam went straight down.
No, because I don't gun hunt. I mean, you can do that with a gun, but with a bow, it's damn near impossible unless you shoot them in the spine. You spine shot them, and then they just drop, but they're not dead. You got to put another arrow in them, but that's not an ethical shot.
Right. Damn.
Old Martinez is still in here. Old Gabriel.
Old Gabriel. Gabe, when you pass your bedtime? Gabe.
Old Captain, I think he's got his mute on again.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you had your mute on. It looked like you had mute on.
Yeah, I do. Sometimes my shit echoes or whatever, so I keep it on.
Yeah, I got it.
That's his excuse.
Plus the old lady's here. She might start yelling at me.
Yeah, that's right. That's more of the truth. There we go.
Oh, you get sleepy, aren't you? I see you get sleepy, baby. Are you ready, Captain?
Hell yeah, I see it. Oh, damn. That is a nice one. Holy crap.
Damn, look at how thick they are.
Oh, dude, he's massive.
Yeah.
His mass on him is
Dude, look at
retarded.
this.
Like he's all bladed right here, like it's big. You can't tell.
That's awesome. Yeah.
He's all bladed. This is completely flat and thick.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 23.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to get that mounted and stuff? Or?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the hide and everything is already at taxidermy. Taxidermy's the one that did everything for me, and he told me I could take the rack home, if I wanted to for a while. So, and then he had this big. You can tell right there. See that right there? That was a big extra that he had that came out here that he broke. He must have broke it fighting.
Probably got in a fight with another buck.
Yeah, I'd like to see the buck that tried to fight him.
Yeah, no shit.
If there's one bigger than him out there, I'd like to have seen it.
Especially if he broke off that guy's horn, because that's a pretty stout horn,
Oh yeah, that right there was a big, because that was when I had the picture of him last year. I mean, he was smaller last year, but that extra that was on that horn was like 7 inches last year. You could tell by looking at the picture. So it had to have been every bit of 7 inches this year. and it was a lot thicker because I mean where that broke off of that bay or down there, you could see how much broke off, so it had to have been something big. But there's a couple.
Yeah, I got a
guess.
big one down. I got one I
What's
see
that?
every time I go fishing. I got this fishing hole I walk way back into, but they won't let me hunt back there. But there's this big buck. He'll snort at me and shit, and he'll just sit there and stare at me. And
No shit.
he's just like a big 10-pointer.
Yeah. Is anybody hunt back here, or they don't allow hunting?
No, they don't. They don't want anybody hunting back there for whatever reason.
Well, that's why he's.
They said I could. Yeah, they said I could fish. Yeah, and that's why he's so brave too, probably because he doesn't seem like he's scared of me. He pretty much telling me to leave. I think.
Yep. That's his home territory. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I had one picture of that buck, man, the whole time I've hunted at that place, and that's crazy that it just never had another picture of him again, and then he just showed up on November 7th.
That's awesome.
But yeah, my hunting season's pretty much, or deer hunting season's pretty much done. So it's I'll do a little bit of coyote hunting, you know what I mean, after deer season here in January, and it's RC time for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, you do coyote hunting?
Oh yeah, I love coyote hunting. I got that AR-15.
Yeah.
I got an AR-15 build up for coyote hunting.
Yeah, you don't have to feel guilty about that because they want you to kill as many as you can.
Yeah,
At least they do around here.
They're a nuisance.
Yeah, they're way out of control.
Yeah, they're way out of control.
Yeah, they're like wild hogs and stuff like that. You know, super invasive.
Hold on, I gotta look up a coyote again. Was the coyote? Because I looked one up and it looked like a fucking German
Small-
Shepherd.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
a smaller
it's like
German
a
Shepherd.
baby.
Yeah, basically.
Basically a smaller version. Well, I mean, there are some big ones out there, but
Yeah.
they basically kind of look like a smaller wolf,
Yeah,
to be honest with you.
well, that's what a German Shepherd I thought looked like was a small wolf.
Yeah. I shot one already this year, though.
You don't eat them, do you?
When I killed my doe on October 23rd, and I watched her run 15 yards and pile up. Not even 5 minutes later, here come a coyote right by me, come right down the lane, and was going right to where I killed her at because he smelled the blood. And I stopped him, man, and I just smoked him with an arrow, son. He took off yelping and running, and he went down and jumped and died in the river.
Oh, he was in the water?
Yeah, he jumped down the river and died.
You can eat them, but nobody does.
No,
They
I
fucking
won't eat
stink.
'em.
They
Fuck
stink,
that.
dude.
I tell you
And a lot
what,
of
he's
times,
a real,
and
he's
they're
a
so
real
overpopulated,
pretty
they're probably diseased. You know.
if he wouldn't have jumped down that river and got taken down, I probably would have caught him. I probably would have mounted him, got him out of there. You know what I mean? If he would have died up on the bank, because he was a real pretty, like a red phase coyote. He was big too.
Nice. Yeah, when I was a kid, all my family, they all hunted coyotes because you used to be able to get $40 a pelt.
Yep.
So we all had greyhounds and staghounds and Walker coonhounds to hunt them and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's a lot of fun hunting them with greyhounds. It's crazy.
Greyhounds and stuff. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, you get a Walker coonhound to track the coyotes, and once they find them, you have greyhounds and then maybe some pits or a greyhound pit mix type of thing called a staghound, which is a pit or a boxer or something mixed with a hound, and those are your catch dogs. So the Walker tracks them and finds them, and then once they see the coyote, you let out the sight hounds, which are the catch dogs, and the greyhounds, because the Walker's not as fast as a greyhound. Ain't gonna catch a coyote. You know what I mean? And so the fucking greyhounds are the ones who catch it and kill the coyote usually.
Yeah.
Sometimes you kill it. Sometimes they surround it and you shoot it. It just depends. Usually they kill it.
Watch like some of these like big like wild boar videos and shit where these guys have fucking giant pit bulls, dude. Like these dogs.
I seen that shit.
Big, and then this big old pit bull comes running in and just wham.
Yeah, and some of those those dogs will catch dogs because they will hold the pit bull while someone comes in and and stabs the pig with a spear or something, you know,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
I see that dude just went up there with the
always
butt with
wanted to do
the.
that, you know.
He went up
Always
with the
wanted
boy and he had like a spear, like on 300. This is Spartan type shit.
Yeah.
He grabbed it. He just got
You don't
next
want to
to
be
it.
shooting by the dogs, you know. You don't want to be shooting with the dogs around, so you have to go in and kill it with a spear or something.
Yeah, some guys do them just with down in or Florida. My buddy went down there. They get them and they slit their throats with knives.
Do they eat them?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, man, it's bacon, dude. What are you talking about? Do you eat them?
Yeah, you got to eat bacon, son. I'm all about some bacon. Shit, I might not look fat, son, but I'm fat on the inside.
I'm just fat.
Yeah, same here.
PHAT, boys. PHAT.
Damn.
You guys are PHAT. That's what kind of.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and then like those greyhound hunts, you would literally be like chasing these greyhounds and the coyotes for miles in pickup trucks and shit. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty fun. Like you got a pickup truck with the back beds all full of dogs. You let the dogs out when you see the coyote, and then there you go driving through fields trying to catch up with the coyote and the dogs. It's fun.
I love just coyote hunting, period, man. Just,
Yeah, I like to call them. I used to go to like a couple coyote calls and stuff.
yeah,
It's
that's
pretty
what I
fun.
like doing. I like calling them.
I don't think I ever seen the coyote before.
No?
No. I mean, I might have and thought it was a dog. To be honest, I think. No, that had to have been a dog. It was too nice. Because I called one and I got the motherfucker in my car. And like.
You ain't getting no coyote in your car.
You ain't getting a coyote in your car. Ain't no way.
And if you do, that motherfucker's going to try to eat you alive.
Yeah, it's gonna be like when that deer was in fucking that movie with Chris Farley. And shit.
Yeah, the gangster deer.
Yeah.
The gangster deer.
Yep.
Hey, this is strange right here. Bro, have you seen the coyote before? No. See, I don't think I've seen
damn city boys.
I've seen a fox.
I see the fox too. Them
Yeah.
fuckers are pretty.
Yeah, foxes. You see foxes more in cities.
I seen like two foxes in my life.
They say they have
That's
coyotes in
crazy,
like New York City now and shit, like hanging out. What is that?
The whole time I thought a coyote was the things off of Lion King.
No,
Nah, Roadrunner was getting chased by the coyote. Remember Wile E. Coyote?
Because there was a lot of things on Lion King.
You know what I'm talking about? They were hyenas. They were the hyenas.
You're talking about hyenas.
Yeah, that's what I thought a coyote was. So I'm like, dude, I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
I think hyenas are probably worse than coyotes. That's like
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
pretty
Hyenas
vicious.
are definitely worse than coyotes.
You ain't seen that one in, what was it, Suicide Squad or the Birds of Feather? When Harley Quinn had that one and fed Buddy's leg to that hyena? You should catch it for a pet after that.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what's more dangerous than all of those right there combined, and that's fucking wolves.
You seen one?
Wolves? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They're
dude,
big,
wolves,
too.
man, they're bad to the bone, son.
Yeah, they're huge. They're big too. They're like
They're
twice
big,
the size of a
dude.
coyote.
They're massive.
Are they that big?
Oh yeah, dude, they're giant.
Wolves are huge, Deontay. You seen it on, all right, a German Shepherd, right? You ever see the biggest German Shepherd you ever seen in your life? Well,
No.
anyway, just imagine, Deontay, imagine the biggest German Shepherd you've ever seen in your life.
You mean a husky, right?
No, I'll use a German Shepherd. Right? Times time is about like fucking 3.
Yeah, there's some big ass wolves.
You're
out there.
making it seem like they're like Greyhound or not Greyhound, but Great Dane big.
They're bigger than them.
They're
Fuck
thick
no.
though. They're not just tall.
They're
They're
thick.
Some of
fucking,
them are. Yeah, some of them are.
They're thick and they got a tall, like a long stance. Like their legs, they're big, nigga.
There's some smaller wolves like timber wolves, but
Right, like timberwolves, they're skinny.
Like the gray wolves and shit like that. The gray wolves are big, I think.
yeah, the gray wolves are huge, man. You should look it up sometime,
Mm-hmm.
Deontay. Look at it, man. And the way they look, dude, they are fucking evil looking.
Big dumbass bears. Yeah, evil looking as fuck too. Hell yeah, you're right.
There's a guy that I knew. He went hunting, him and a buddy of his, and all they had was bows with them, and they went up hunting, and all of a sudden they heard these wolves, and when they heard one sound off over here, then they heard one sound off over there, and then 3 more sound off behind them, and they started
yeah,
getting
they were-
closer and closer and closer.
They were circling them in.
And believe it or not, this guy's a hell of a fucking archer, like a bow hunter. And believe it or not, he fucking killed 2 of them with his bow. And then the other ones were like seeing it, and they started howling back and forth to each other. And then they ended up fucking leaving. But I mean, he said it was like one of the most scariest situations he's ever been in his life.
Hell
He
yeah,
thought,
they were-
he thought he was going to die.
Oh yeah, and they rip you to shreds.
Yeah,
What a way
yeah.
to go to just being eaten alive. That would suck.
Oh, fuck that.
Right? You would never expect that. You'd expect to go like by a car accident or something stupid like that. Not eaten by wolves. Like that's
Yeah.
that's
I've
fuck-
had bears. I mean, you know, I go out west and go hunt. I've had bears. I've seen mountain lions. All that shit up in the mountains.
yeah, that shit would suck.
I haven't been hunting anywhere where wolves are introduced yet. Or back in. Wisconsin, there's wolves up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, like Montana up north. and
Yeah, there's-
places like
I
that.
lived in Wisconsin. I was in Wisconsin for a long time. Like I didn't live out there for years, but I lived out there, and I was living like not more in the sticks, but it was the city. But it wasn't much of a city. But I didn't see none of that shit.
Well,
I
it's
see
because
more deer here.
they just got introduced back into that area here not too long ago.
Damn.
Because there wasn't any for a long time because they got killed off, and then they introduced them back in there.
Like the city introduced them in there.
No, like the wildlife management stuff introduced them back into there up in that area.
Why the fuck would they do that?
Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
What is
Deontay.
that? That's a bear, right?
There's a
Or
guy
a wolf,
holding
right?
a wolf.
That's a guy holding a wolf that he shot.
That's how big the wolf is.
See that wolf, Deontay?
Are you fucking serious?
His whole body.
No,
Now,
serious, dude.
Tell me
That's
how
how big
Yeah.
they
much
are.
about them being 3 times the size.
And that's
of
a
fucking-
timber wolf there, so that's a smaller one, I think.
Oh hell no, they get bigger than that. That's a fucking timber wolf.
Yeah.
No way, they're that big.
Yeah, they're that
They're
big,
big,
dude.
bro.
Some of them are.
It's nuts, huh?
Oh my god, that's insane.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine being out in the woods and that coming up on you?
Bro, you remember?
Oh.
Remember McKnight sledding down like McKnight Hill over there? By
Yeah.
the house? Like I used to fucking fear that place because of some stupid ass motherfucker said that they seen wolves up there one time, and I fucking believed it like for the longest time, and I was always afraid to go there and be there after dark.
Dude, that's fucking huge, bro.
Yeah.
There's another
they're
one.
big, dude.
You ever
I'm telling
see-
they're
You ever
massive.
seen a fucking Russian
God damn.
grizzly bear?
Oh,
No.
grizzlies, dude. You
Yeah.
want to talk about grizzly,
Yeah.
Alaska. You want to talk about
That
big
shit
grizzly
there?
bears.
A fucking Russian grizzly bear will easily body a fucking full-grown African elephant.
Yeah. Them things are like 1,100 pounds.
Pure fucking muscle.
Wow.
The fucking Minnesota Zoo. The Minnesota Zoo, Deontay had one of the fucking Russian grizzly bears. And then
Nigga.
that was the biggest land animal, Deontay, I've ever seen in my life. In
They
real life.
really get that big?
Isn't that crazy? I don't know what kind of wolf that is, but
Pissed though. Like, he's got to have, like, because that wolf is easily 250 pounds. Like,
he probably had some of his friends help him put it up to where he could hold it, basically.
Them wolves have no fear either.
no, they don't. They run up and just straight attack. Like,
No, yeah, imagine you see one of them, you take off running, and then you bump into another one. Before you know it, there's just like 5 or 6 of them just coming at
They
you.
don't run single. They usually run in packs. They're just like coyotes.
and that
I watched a
Deontay,
video.
That lone wolf be the alpha wolf.
I watched a video where there was a single wolf and like 6 coyotes, dude, and that motherfucking wolf tore every one of them coyotes up.
Yep.
Man, I didn't know they got that big.
Oh yeah.
I thought Twilight was fake. Them motherfuckers is real.
Yeah.
Dude, they're like the same size as the Twilight movie.
No, they're real.
Yeah, like they say, they hunt in packs. So
Actually, one of the worst animals to be scared of up in the mountains is a fucking mountain lion, son, because you won't even know they're there. That's how fucking quiet they are.
There's a video.
they're huge too. Yeah,
There's a
mountain lions are
video
big.
on World Star of this guy being not, he wasn't attacked, but there was a mountain lion that was like trained.
Yeah,
him.
he was walking and trying to yell.
Oh
at him.
yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, the cougar was flexing on him and shit. Like,
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that shit was so fun. That shit scared me, and I'm watching it in the camera. Like, I can only imagine.
Well,
It was a mountain lion?
Yeah, and then there's
he
another
handled
one.
it right though, because if that guy would have turned around and tried to run, that fucking
Exactly.
mountain lion
Getting
would
ready
have
to
jumped
say
his
that.
ass.
If he would have turned around and ran,
All
he would
over.
have been fucking dead.
What did he do? He yelled at it?
Yeah, he bucked up. You know, he's
He
like,
bucked
get
up
out of
his
here,
face
get out of
and
here.
kept
So,
yelling
yeah,
at it. Kept telling it to go away. Get out of here. Go. But yeah, if he would have fucking turned and ran, he'd have been dead.
yeah. Yeah, there's another video like it's like
Of the guy who shot him, who shot the one.
yeah, or the one that like a fucking lion had a lion get loose or something like that, and it showed a lion stalking the guy. The guy's walking around looking, doesn't even know the lion's behind him, and the lion just jumps on him and fucking eats his head basically. Just bites his head off.
Have you seen the one where the guys are on like I can't remember if it's horses or what they're on.
Elephants. They're on an elephant.
And
Yeah, and the tigers.
And that lion
Oh.
comes and jumps from the fucking ground all the way up to the. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that tiger took off one of those dude's hands or something like that. But
Yeah, dude, that was fucking insane.
yeah, all you see is you just see the grass moving like.
Yeah, you see the grass,
wham
and
it.
all of a sudden this thing just comes jumping out from the fucking grass, dude.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine, you know how if you have a house cat, how agile they are jumping around and shit like that.
Yep.
Now imagine that the size of a fucking tiger, you know what I mean? Shit.
It's insane.
That fucking wolf is fucking.
Petrifying.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, and they're around too. They're up north there where you got. I mean, I don't think there's any in Minnesota, but they're up around that area.
Next time someone asks Deontay to go camping, he's like, fuck no, I ain't gonna camp. There's wolves out there.
Have you guys seen the size of a wolf? Yeah, like, dude, that's. Damn, I thought they were way smaller. That's huge.
Yeah,
That's
did you
crazy.
turn my camera off?
No, I don't have that option.
Excuse me. I just turned my camera off. The kids are trying to go to sleep, so I'm in the
Oh.
dark.
I turned mine off, I guess.
I'm like Captain Flannel right now. Dang, DZ, we've been going for almost 4 hours, baby.
Oh my god.
3 hours and
I'm trying to-
59 minutes.
I'm trying to show you what I got here, but my fucking camera now is just being so retarded.
Has anybody seen the wolf in person?
I have.
Yeah, like a zoo and shit.
But not. Were they big like that?
Not woods.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually up by me, about 45 minutes from me, there's people that raise wolves and sells them as like pets.
Yeah, that's insane. To
Who
me.
would fucking have something like that as a pet?
Dude, they're
That's like a
so
fucking tiger, bro.
They are so freaking adorable, though. You know what I mean? When they're puppies,
Oh yeah.
like so adorable looking, man. They're so freaking cool looking.
They're breeding with dogs too, like having like a
Mhm.
3/4
Like a
wolf or a
crossover.
half wolf. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, people have all kinds of things as pet. Look at Tiger Kings and shit.
Oh yeah,
Right.
people have tigers,
Yeah,
panthers.
we had a guy that lived around our area that you go to the grocery store and he'd have a fucking bear cub. He used
Yeah.
to walk pushing in the car in the grocery store and shit. Man, we thought that was the craziest thing when we were kids. But he had all kinds of shit. He had like bear, cougars, and fucking shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
He was
This
one
one
of the-
guy,
buddy.
this one guy used to ride around with a fucking baboon.
Yeah, he did. In a
That was
Hummer.
pretty cool.
Yeah. Man,
He was
after
in a
seeing
Hummer,
what
too.
what that little spider monkey did to that one lady's face, I don't know
Yeah,
about no monkey.
Fucked her up.
My
Yeah,
buddy
imagine what
dad-
like a baboon would do to you. A baboon's bigger. That thing would really fuck you up.
my buddy's dad used to have all kinds of animals at his house. He had a white tiger, fucking all kinds of shit, dude. He had like almost like a little safari place at his house.
Yeah, they used to not have no rules on that shit back in like the 80s and
Nope.
shit. So,
Alright, where the fuck is this piece at?
my buddy had like a half wolf, half husky, or Malamute or something. I don't know, but that thing was fucking unstable as fuck, dude. I mean,
Yeah,
it got to the point to where it couldn't be around anybody but him, and he would just have to tie it up in the backyard and shit. I think it eventually died of some kind of health problem, but yeah, it was super unstable. Like you couldn't get
That's
anywhere near
crazy.
it.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of insane. I mean, it's kind of like not a really. I mean, that's not a really good life to live, anyways, as an animal.
Nah.
but-
It's like people that have those Komodo dragon lizards and shit, or I don't know if that's the ones they are. But like, they're so mean, they have to keep them in like a super secure locked cage and shit. Like, why you want something
Yeah,
like that?
I don't get that. That at all. Why people have those?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. You know, a cougar or a bear or something, I could see that. That'd be a cool pet to have. I mean,
Oh,
but it could still kill you at any time.
oh, hell yeah.
But my grandpa used to have pet coons and squirrels and all kinds of shit like that. Like he had
My
like a
neighbor
squirrel
had a
that would
big coon.
ride on the Harley and shit,
Raccoon.
jump in the saddlebags and ride along.
Yeah, my neighbor used to have a pet raccoon.
Yeah, coons are cool pets actually, because they're pretty smart.
Mm-hmm.
You
We
said a
got this
coon or a raccoon?
What's that?
You said a coon or a raccoon?
Yeah, raccoon. Raccoons, squirrels. Tried to have a pet hoot owl, but that didn't work out because those things are kind of crazy.
We got this squirrel that runs the neighborhood here where I live at, and he comes up and we feed him peanuts and all kinds of shit.
Mine gets inside my bird feeder and shit. Just eats them. So we got one of those things that are supposed to be. It's like a bungee cord type thing. It's supposed to deter the squirrels from getting on it.
Yeah.
If he would get on that thing, just bounce around and still eat the feed and shit, he can give a fuck.
Daisy, what are you doing to the Sitting 6S?
I'm going through it. I bought it a couple weeks ago, and it just actually sat in my kitchen. And
Marketplace.
No, I got it from a homie.
There's one on Marketplace for $250 that I was like,
what?
Yeah, plus shipping, but someone snagged that shit up pretty quick. I thought maybe it was you when you said you got one.
No. If I'd have seen it, I'd have probably grabbed it.
Yeah, 250.
If you find a Sitting for under 400, you better grab it.
Yeah, usually they're around 500. That's what they're going for, 450, 500.
Yeah.
But aren't they kind of just basically a Typhon 6S?
Pretty much. Pretty much that's all they are. The arms are different. I think the shock towers are the same.
I'm hoping to get off here and check at FedEx and it's updated.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide between getting that, the Kaiju, or going with the new Team Associated one that's coming out, the MT8 or whatever. I kind of want to see that one.
I want to get that, too. I want to get that, but I'm like, damn, does it need work?
Right.
Everything needs work, but it's like, what do I have to do to get it? I know I'm getting the
replacing arms probably because Team Associated always makes weak ass arms, A-arms.
I'm gonna get the the Savage for sure.
The new Savage. How much are those?
They're like $7.
$7.
Yeah, it still ain't updated. One stop.
Yeah, I'll hopefully it'll update like 3 in the morning or something. When I wake up in the morning, if it's not updated. It should update by the time I wake up.
The USA one looks kind of cool too, but
Tell them about the USA ones, bro.
Huh?
Tell them about the USA ones.
Fucking suck. I figured out how to fix it though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So
why does it suck?
I'm over in the morning, right? To fix this fucking thing so I can actually ride it.
No, you have to order the part.
Oh, is it the part that's on back order fucking still?
Yep.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
I can get one from Germany, but it's gonna take a while.
How long is a while?
Germany, dang. What are you putting together there?
3D printer.
That's what I thought it was. I just looked for sure.
Was that the Ender 2?
Huh?
Is that the Ender 2?
The Ender 2?
Yeah.
No.
You didn't get that one?
No.
Why didn't you? Why not?
Because then it's not something you can just buy in the store.
Oh.
Man, a 3D printer sounds pretty cool, but man, I heard it's a hell of a learning curve.
Oh, man. I know. I was talking to 2 people today, and they said they really didn't say if it was bad or hard. They said stick with it because once you get it, they said it's addicting. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, it fucking better be addicting.
I'm trying to find this shit.
What are you looking for?
This one-way bearing.
You guys seen this YouTube channel called Raz Shifting or something like that?
Yep.
He's got 4 XL or whatever you call them, castle systems in one car, like four
Yep. Yeah.
motor systems
I
working on.
watched his speed runs and all that stuff. He builds carbon fiber chassis and all that shit.
Yeah, I just stumbled across him the last couple of days ago. Like, yeah, he's built some wild shit, man.
Yeah, he built some wild SRC shit for sure. I probably stumbled into him probably a few months ago.
Yeah, I think he said that 4 castle system will be like 100 horsepower or something like that.
Yeah, he's crazy. He built some pretty good shit. He's pretty good. Pretty smart engineering.
Yeah, he's probably like an engineer or some shit.
Yeah, I heard each one of the motors is like 30 horsepower.
No, well, that'd be 120 horsepower then. Oh, him and Talbot are going for the world speed records.
Yeah.
Are those the systems that catch on fire though? Like 4 of those catching on fire? That might be a pretty big fire.
Deontay, this 6S shit is slow as fuck.
What?
Or yeah, this 12S system is slow as fuck.
How the fuck is it slow?
It's slow.
Does it go faster in reverse?
No. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't go fast in reverse.
Not that it went fast in reverse, that these things would be on there wrong, but they're not.
I don't know why it's going slow.
Yeah, it's about the same speed as it was fucking before we switched it.
What's it in?
DBXL.
Maybe your batteries are bad.
I was thinking the same thing. Ow.
Yeah, that's crazy. That don't even make sense for it to be that slow.
All right, I think I'm gonna drop off. But heavy metal, if you're still watching, go live. if you rewatch this tomorrow, go live. Later, later, guys.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Take it easy, fellas.
All right, DZ, I'm gonna cut out of here.
All right, man. I appreciate you.
All right, brother. I'll see you, man. Appreciate you too. Strange. See you, brother. Later, bud.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what this one is called. It's the Ender 6. Which one'd you say?
I think it was an Ender 2 or 3.
Yeah, no, this was an Ender 6.
Maybe that's the better one. I don't know. I just know the Ender 2 or 3, whatever one it was, had the most upgrades.
How much were they?
Like 250.
Yeah, this one was 5 something. The one I originally wanted was 16.
Damn.
But I was like, yeah, let me not, because I don't, like I don't know this type of shit yet, and I don't want to go just wasting all that kind of money on this shit.
Right, you not know.
Yeah. And me not know that I need like some other type of shit or you know? But I will be having fucking RC parts if everything goes right. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What are you about to do tomorrow?
I'm not sure yet.
Hopefully it snows a little bit more.
Damn, it is supposed to snow tomorrow. Oh, it's supposed to be 39, a high of 39. I ain't gonna stay.
Well, they got fucking snow fucking trucks out salting streets like it's gonna snow. Like they know something we don't.
I think they're doing that for the ice.
Yeah, they are doing that shit for the ice. This fucking camera. What's up, man? You want to go on like a little night run or some shit and run some shit outside?
On a night run, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah. Little midnight snow run. Outcast is ready.
Snowing right now?
Huh?
It's snowing right now?
You ain't looked outside at all?
No.
Look outside, bitch.
This nigga in this potty mouth. So did you get the thing for the steering?
Hold on.
Oh yes, Gucci skunk. Yeah, that Reaper, Gucci skunk. That Reaper's fun. It's fast for 6S. It's so light.
I picked my phone up for some reason, but I forgot why. Be right back. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I put that thing in the Bees Link thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put that bullshit in. It didn't fucking fix or do anything. It actually made problems worse. It told me that it wouldn't link to my controller because it's not a fucking Castle controller or some stupid ass shit.
You don't link it to your controller. You just link it to
The
turn the
thing, yeah,
voltage up.
on on the why would you say buy PLA Plus if it was stronger than the other shit? And then he said the shit that it comes with isn't as good as the PLA Plus, and this one is the fucking PLA Plus. So the fuck is he talking about?
Honestly, Daniel, I run Bones Brew.
Five booty, let's go down, down, down. Are you want to pull up and fucking help me put this 3D printer together? I'm like halfway done. Oh, you're all quiet. You're cheating. Ooh, Jazz Deontay's cheating. Ooh.
There you go. They're cheating.
He said he really don't love you. Oh. What the fuck is all that? That's just the screw.
I ran through the dips. Put new motor mount on.
What are you doing? What you fixing up?
This something I got. Got another Sentin success.
You did say a fucking sign.
Huh?
I said you did say you were working on a sentence a little bit ago.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to wall shit posted up for sale or just have another one.
You can do whatever your little big heart desires.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it's always nice, fresh, and clean in WD-40 before I post them up. If I do post it, I'm gonna put a new chassis on it.
Yeah, you sound like a whale.
Hmm.
Look up what upgrades there are for this one.
For the ender?
Yeah.
No, RC Daniel, Strange got one.
I put this thing on backwards. It's from China, man, so they don't tell you.
RC Daniel, he ain't drive it yet. It's the one-way bearing in the first gear is out. You said it's an Ender 6? All right. I'll do some reviews of it tonight, and then let you know in the morning. I'm about to hop off. I'm fucking tired. All right, everybody.
All right, bro. I'll see you tomorrow or some shit.
All right. Everybody in the chat, I'll holler at y'all. Till next time.